Think I'm ready. Uh, so, hello, everybody. I don't know what it is about this game. I can't listen to like the water sounds. It makes me have to pee real bad. You know. This fountain is like huge to clean also. There, let me scoot this over to adjust like so many windows. There we go. There we go. You know, I can't listen to like the sounds of water in this game. Makes me have to go pee. You know, can I get like a little bit of music? Actually, can I get like a touch of music? Can I turn on music? I'll allow it. Oh, yeah. You know, my question that I have about like this game in the sequel, I guess, like how does this stuff get like this dirty? Especially for like a park. How does the dirt even get like in here? For real? Alright. I think that's clean. As clean as it's gonna get anyway, for now. I gotta take it like one pixel of dirt for real. Yoink. I got one gnome. I'm one gnome cleaner. And I got that little decoration. Hell yeah. I thought I had like a better washer thing. I guess not. Nice. Oh, oops. I meant to go backwards. Not forward. My bad. We're just gonna scrub all this down. Get like under here. I feel like I'm gonna come back when I'm almost done and be like, now where's that last little like pixel of dirt? It's gonna be like under here, I bet. You know, I imagine like, I don't know, power washing like in real life. Imagine it's very relaxing and loud. Or oh, not relaxing, like satisfying. That's what I meant. I've only ever like power wash, pressure washed like one thing. And it was like a whole thing. I learned lessons that day. Uh, totally forgot there's dirt on the outside. That's clean. Go ahead and clean this one too while I'm at it. Let's get all that. Nice. Hell yeah. Gonna just kind of clean the bottom slightly, lazily. Like all this down here. Then we'll get this guy done. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think there's still dirt like right here. Then we go forward. Then we go back. And then we go forward. Oh, my back. Oh! What's up, homie? How are you? Oh, my alerts work. Oh, even better. I had my chat over it so I could see it. Hell yeah. What's up, man? How are you? Gosh, this fountain. It's gonna take me forever. Oh, my lord. Got one thing. That one section is a little bit cleaner. It's going good. I can't complain. I don't think it's raining anymore. It's been raining here for like days. Which like usually I don't mind. Like I really like the fall weather. I like it gets colder. I don't mind the rain. But 3 days straight is kind of a lot. I think it's been like 3 days. Oh yeah, I want to get I don't know, I think I want to get the the squeak wool, but I gotta finish this one first. I just feel like I gotta complete this game to move on to the sequel, even though it's just gonna be more cleaning. I feel the same way about House Flipper. I do like that game. I know it has a sequel, but I don't know. There's so many games I haven't like finished in my Steam. It's like, do I want to add to this? Like, do I really want to add more? Like, there's this one game I bought, and I bought it purely based on the name. Like, I want to say it was last year. Nice. I don't know if I know Violet has this game. We've played it together. It is really relaxing though. Like I was saying that earlier. I'm like, like it really is like it's nice to just see like the laps at the end when like you get to go back and like see your character like clean everything. It is nice. It is kind of like soothing, I guess. Very like comforting. I hear like the new game, like the soap, you don't have to buy it like in the game. You just kind of have it, and I hear it works wonders. I'm definitely curious. But no, I like this game a lot more than I thought I would. When I first got it, I was like, oh, okay. And then I'm like locked in to it. It's so nice. As I just like detail clean this gnome. Oh shit, I know that guy. What's up, Violet? His ears must have been burning. Oh, hell yeah. 96% more to go. I can't wait. That's right, Violet. We're skinty legends now. Our cholesterol's back where it should be. I trust my odds. You know, one gnome at a time. One Keemstar at a time. Hell yeah. You're gonna be careful, Violet. You're gonna have a swarm of a swarm of angry cats. By that I mean one your wife. To get away from him, he's mine. Exactly. Ree. We got I was gonna say, does he have dirt on his butt? I said it like 13 minutes ago when I had just started. I'm like, man, they let this fountain get dirt. I want to believe they would clean it up before it gets this bad, but you know. Yeah, no. YouTube is something else. It's not Twitch. Watch, I'm gonna talk bad about Twitch. I'm gonna wake up with a warning like, can't say that. You don't pay me, Twitch. I'm a free agent. Sounds like a load of hoopla. Gotta spray this mother down. This is decorative. Hooya. God, the dirt is just everywhere. They brought their dirt from home. Like, shoved it in the cracks here. I don't have Powerwash 2. I want to finish the first one first. A new subscriber. Thank you. I'm saying. Like, they brought in their own dirt from their house. Like, shoved it into every crack and crevice this fountain has, on God. It is relaxing, though. You know, I feel like this is how you get rid of hoarders. You know what I mean? You just have them play this game, and then they'll look around their house and be like, yeah, I gotta make some changes around here. It's my one-step guide. You know, the show hoarders don't need it. Just have them play Powerwash for like an hour, and they'll be like, yeah, I got some changes to make. Or not. You know, I'm not a doctor. That's got to be like a weird field to like go into. I couldn't do it. I don't have the tact, I guess. Like I would show up and I'd be like, yeah, we're throwing this all away. Like anything that's like dirty, covered in doo-doo feces, or just going in the trash. I'm sorry. I'm not doing the thing where like they, you know, mess around and whatever. Like, oh no, I have to keep the stool. Even though it's like rat turd encrusted. It's like, oh, but I need it. And it's like garbage. It would just cut to me throwing it in the dumpster. Like, ah, watching hoarders makes me so like mad. But then I do feel inspired to clean. So I don't know. Chucking the trash and the person. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, there's times like I do feel bad for them, but then they start getting like hostile towards like the people there to help them, and they're just like, I don't need you. I could clean this on my own. Clearly not. You know? Clearly not, or there wouldn't be a camera crew at your house and a team of people that their whole job is tossing shit in the trash for you because you can't clean your own house and you have attachments to things. Because listen, I get it. I like stuffed animals and stuff, but like they just they just have trash, like actual trash. Stuff that looks like the rest of this fountain just in their house. But also, Violet, yes, hopefully our schedules align. That's cool, Emerald. I try. I show up, you know? You know, you know. I'm gonna flirt with my husband real quick. The fact the dirt is like deep up in the cracks here, I'm telling you, they're bringing it from home. That's the real mystery of this town. Is how is it so dirty? I think there is an actual like story. I just don't know it. I don't remember it anyway. I think the last thing I was cleaning was a plane. And that was becoming a lot. I was like, you know what? I'm good. We're good here. I'm gonna clean the gnome fountain. I think I am almost done with the plane. It gets really difficult when you have to find like the tiniest like pixels of dirt. Look at that. You know, I don't think I could have a power washer in real life. I'd have too much fun with it. Dead ass. I'd be finding stuff just to wash just for the sake of it. But my house will look immaculate. Is that all the dirt? All the dirt, all the dirt. I don't think so. Gotta get down to get this dirt. You know what though? I think for like a big like power washing job like this, you'd make good money. I'd hope so anyway. I don't know how much the park is paying me. Oh, I saw in the sequel though, Violet, I think there's 3 different cats you can pet. So, you know, keep that in mind, I suppose. Apparently it was National Cat Day yesterday. And I only learned that because of a queso clip. And because my computer told me. But I saw the clip first. I think it's kind of neat. There's a, like, every day has like a holiday. Like, I don't know if they still do this, but I know, and like, I think it's mainly just like Walmart. Like, in Walmarts, they would have like the radio guys doing their, like, you know, their show or whatever. And then they would tell you, like, oh, hey, today's, I don't know, National Tater Tot Day. And you're like, huh. I wonder who sat down and was like, yes, I want a whole day for, like, you know, potatoes, tater tots, carrots, whatever. Like, whatever random thing you can think of, there's probably like a day for. Like, hell yeah, it's National Potato Day. Go get you a hash brown casserole or something. Eat you some tater tots. I don't know. I think about that kind of stuff. That might just be like a weird me thing. And because I think that's kind of funny to be like, all right, guys, what's on the docket today? And it's, well, hell yeah. Love my wife day. Nice. But yeah, I just think it's really funny. Like, it is like a big room. Like, it's like a very like serious situation. It's like, all right, guys, what's on the docket today? And it's, oh, do we want today to be National Cat Day or National, I don't know, Swimmin' Jello Day? And they're like, ooh. And they're like, well, you know what? Let's go with Cat Day. I think it's funny. If you could make up a holiday. Well, I guess it's not like a holiday. If you could make up like a day for like whatever, I'd have International Gotta Watch Twilight Day. And really, you could watch whatever movie in like the saga that you want. I know a lot of people don't like the first Twilight movie. They get better as they go on. My favorite is Eclipse. It's because I like the drama. That's about it. I like the drama. It's a fun fact also for anyone that doesn't know me like that. I watch the Twilight movies every year, which I am behind. I do have to watch those movies. We are in the Hua season, guys. Fucking love Twilight. It's crazy. I was having the same kind of conversation off stream about Twilight and such. How it's become like my special interest for real. It is Hua weather. Like, Lord, don't I know it. It's been raining. It's like gloomy. If it was like a little bit colder, like if it was like hot chocolate weather, oh, I'd have it on right now. I would have it on like in the background while I stream. I don't even, I would try to focus on stream, but it would be hard. Because I've seen those movies so many times. But every time I watch them, it's like the same, like, I don't know. I can't say it's nostalgia, I guess. I just love those movies. And I'm not even like a big, like, rewatching you know, like stuff. Like, I don't mind watching something like twice, like a movie. Like, there's very few movies I've watched more than once. I think Twilight is like the only one that I do like every year. And then there's so many movies I've never seen. Like, I haven't seen any Harry Potter movies. I haven't seen any of the Die Hard movies. Um, there's so many. I've seen the Star Wars movies that matter. Um, and I've seen one of the ones that was awful, if not, I think the worst one. Like, to be like the fans. Because I, you know, don't really care for it, I guess. Like, it's fine. Like, when it's good, it's good. But when it's bad, oh, brother. Oh, brother, this movie stinks. It's really how it feels. I did see the worst one, and then I saw the Slender Man movie that no one talks about because it was so bad. And I made my friends watch it. That's the kind of person I am. Hey, there's this really bad movie, so we're gonna watch it later. No, okay. It's true. He was there. But no, a lot of the bad movies I've seen them in the theaters. I did that for Slender, which, you know, I went into that movie knowing it wasn't gonna be good when it came out. Because I think it came out in 2018, 2017, one of those 2 years. One of those 2 years, I think. And oh man. Man, oh man. But you know, while I'm talking about Slender Man, I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I don't find him scary. Like, personally. You know, the game, like, took over YouTube. I remember everyone and their dad was playing it. Like, Markiplier played it, PewDiePie played it, everyone played it. It was kind of like, you know what? It was kind of like FNAF, how, like, for FNAF, like, it didn't, like, you know, get a lot of people. Slender did not get me. Like, Slender and I were like, I don't know, two ships passing in the night. It was around. I was like, yeah, that's the thing. And then that was about it for me. I didn't play all the games. I didn't dive into like the lore. I didn't there was like or there is, I think, like a universe thing where like Slender Man like kidnaps people. Like, I don't know, maybe not kidnaps people, like they follow him. I don't know. It's something like that. And it was like a whole genre of like creepypastas, and I was like, pass. Hard pass. But nah, I used to read a ton of creepypasta, and they would scare me. Oh God, would they scare me? Because I thought they were real. Like, I don't know how old I was whenever, like, either, like, it dawned on me myself that they weren't real, or someone was like, hey, you know those aren't real, right? But, I was far too long was I afraid of those, like, stories, all of them. Like, the big ones that, like, weren't Slender, I was probably scared of them at one point. Like, I have an idea. I have an idea for a video I want to do. It might come out after Halloween, but I think it'll be okay. I want to do, like, a tier list of, like, all of the things that have, like, scared me. Like, just in general. Like, I feel like some people will be surprised at the things that scare me. You know, there are some that people would argue, that's not scary. It is to me. It's real to me, okay? And it's scary. And then a lot of things I'll be like, oh yeah, I used to be scared of this. I was just a scaredy, frighty cat, scaredy cat. Like, man, I was scared of everything as a kid too. Like literally anything you can think of. I was probably scared of it. Like I was scared of like movie trailers. Like I would hide behind my couch if like a scary movie like trailer came on. I would like duck in behind my couch. Like I used to sit really close to the TV, and then like the ads are like the trailers for like the like you know the newest like Saw movie would come out, and then I would like duck and hide under like a blanket or something. It's another fun fact about your boy was I like some of the Saw movies. I don't think they're all good. I think the story got really crazy after like what is it like the fourth one? Like the first one, solid movie. The second one was pretty good. The third one, a lot of people think it's like the grossest one. Um, or at least I don't know at the time. I'd have to do like a refresher because I watched 10 with the homies or X, I think is what they called it. They didn't call it 10, but it is 10. And I think they made like another one after that, but I don't know. But oh, when I was younger, those movies were hard to watch. I was so scared of like Jigsaw when I was a kid. Like, well, not even Jigsaw. I was scared of like Billy, like the puppet. Just terrified, terrified. Like I was always like, I don't know. I was worried I would wake up in like a room like that one day and I would hear like the tricycle or whatever. So like it was effective on me, a small little baby child, but you know, looking back now as an adult, I think I'd be okay. The Final Destination movies scared me. Oh my god, they scared me. But, you know, I guess in that like you don't really have like a bad guy. You know what I mean? Like you do and you don't. Like you can't really, you know, like you can't really call death the bad guy if that's just like a thing that's gonna happen. How it happens is always crazy. Like I'm talking with my hands a lot. I keep pausing because I'm so like passionate. I guess exactly. The shorter list is what doesn't scare me. But you know, I want to view it as like full circle, like from then to now, like me as tiny little Bablet to now. Because, you know, I mean, the things that scare me now, little tiny baby Cheems could not comprehend, I don't think. Not in her wildest twilight fueled. Oh no, not there's a difference. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, the things I'm scared of now, it's like, I feel like they make sense. Like, you know, when I was a kid, I wasn't like Chicken Little or anything, but like a little bit. Cheemkin Little, that was me. Except I'm not a chicken. Exactly. Taxes. Ah! The IRS. Oh no. I'm trying to think, like, oh, check engine light comes on. This is unrelated to anything, Violet. I'm not sure if you saw it. I'm not sure if it was real also. It could have been like a Sora thing. There was someone who went to like, it looked like a McDonald's, but like, don't quote me on that. It was like some like fast food place or whatever. And it had like a sign like to tip at the drive-through, and I don't know, like I said, I don't know if it was like real or if it was like Sora or what, but it was just like, yeah, who's gonna tip at the drive-through? I don't remember if I saw that like last night or this morning. Unrelated. I kind of want like pumpkin seeds. I think it's because like I think tomorrow is actually Halloween. It's kind of weird Halloween's on a Friday. But I guess it works out for the kids. Because, I mean, I didn't really do Halloween when I was a kid. Like, my family didn't really do it. Like, we would give out candy, but, like, I did not go trick-or-treating. I didn't do, like, the dressing up. I did, like, 1 year, and then my mom was kind of like, nah. Like, you know, I like Halloween. I like like, like, ooky spookiness of Halloween. Um, I like the idea that you can dress up. I like the like ghosts and the pumpkins and the colors too. Orange and purple. You can't see it. I'm doing like the like solid like mint hand. Like, oh man. Like orange, purple, green. Oh man. It's like all of like the best colors, really. But then, we also got to, I love Thanksgiving. Like, I think all of like the fall holidays were good. Like Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas. Even though it's like a winter holiday, but still, like they're all like, the last like few months of the year. Cause man, who doesn't love Christmas? You know what I mean? Oh, my back. Oi, oi. That's what I'm saying. Green and purple? What is this? I also want to watch BoJack Horseman again. I don't have a good reason for that. I just do. That's another show I've watched. I think I've watched it no. Yeah? No. 3 times, I think. Like the whole thing. I don't know. I wish it ended differently, but at the same time, I think for like the time they were allotted, it was pretty good ending. It's not True Blood where you just waste your time, you know? It's like my one thing I'm like never gonna forgive is True Blood wasting my time to end so like not good. It's my like, I don't know. It's in like my like book of grudges. It was. I still wish that they had gotten because I don't remember how many episodes they were supposed to have, but I think they were supposed to have like a few more in that season, and then they were like, okay. But no, I don't think there was any way to save True Blood because it like just in case I don't know if my old coworker watches my stream still, but she started watching it and was like not I don't want to ruin it for her because it starts off good. Like it starts off strong enough. You're like, okay, like I'll watch the rest of this and like see where it goes, type shit. Uh, one one moment, but it's just like I don't know, like it falls off so fast. Like I think season four, season 4 or 5, where I'm just kind of like, like that's what you're doing. Like that's what we're doing out here. Like I don't know. Like Because it's okay. It is. It is just like lost for so many people. Because I tell you what, like, oh man, I can't imagine being someone that was like really into Lost, like as it was coming out. Because I know how it ends because of like when I was in high school, we talked about it once for something. I don't even remember what. I think we watched an episode and then our teacher was like, yeah, anyway, I will not hold y'all. It does not get better. Like, it's okay till it's not. And you're like, But no, True Blood went off the rails like season 5, I think. Like maybe season 4. I don't know. I'm salty. My favorite character doesn't make it to the end. I won't say who it is, but he don't make it. It makes me sad. A little bit. Like, just a little bit. It's like a wee bit. But no, like that's the thing about shows, like I've mentioned it before to Violet and the homies off stream, but I'll say it on stream with my whole chest. I don't care. I feel like I'm not gonna like season 5 of The Boys. I said it. That's right. That's my soapbox take, you guys. Oh yeah, the constant strikes. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even watched the Squeakquel season of Gen V yet because I saw the reviews and I've seen GIFs and I don't like that. I don't like what I've seen in the GIFs. Like I know it's like their thing, like the boys is to be like I don't want to say gross, but like gross. Like I don't know. I think if you take that stuff out and you focus on the actual story, I think you have a better story, but I'm not a TVologist, so maybe don't listen to Cheems. But I don't know. There's some stuff where I'm like, yeah, okay, we're done here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. It might be good. I just don't think it will be. But I don't know. We'll see. I just don't want the show to like to date itself. Like that's what I more so worry about. I don't want it like to date itself because I think it started off really strong. But I didn't love the last season of The Boys, if we're being honest with each other. Like, I don't know. I'd have to rewatch it because it, you know, to me that's already a bad sign. If I have to like rewatch something to remember why I disliked it so much, it means I've just blocked it from my brain. Because I think I think it was season 4, like Huey just goes through the ringer and you're like, what do you do though? Like, I don't like how they treat Huey. And then, I didn't like how, like, I don't know, there's some like thinly veiled, like, things that I'm like, okay. Like, someone else said it on Twitter, but it was like, for, I think Gen V, I don't know the character's name or anything. Spoiler, I guess. Like I said, I don't know the character's name or anything, but his powers are based around his butt. Like that's as far as I got. And it's just weird. Like it's just weird. Like I guess it's cool that they don't have everyone have like generic superpowers, but the powers they're giving them, I'm like, all right, y'all gotta stop. Like I'm gonna need y'all to knock it off. Like for real. Because it's like, you know, like in Gen V, I don't remember like any of the characters' names. Forgive me. Um, there's the lady that can control blood. Sure. Why not? Like Violet, that's what I'm saying. I'm pounding my desk like J. Jonah Jameson, but like that's what I'm saying. Like, and you know, like it's cool. Like if you want that to be your power, that's great. I don't want that. It's weird. It's weird, and it's like you couldn't think of something else. Like, you know, I'm not saying I could do better because I don't think I could write like a The Boys themed show and it go anywhere because I would get bored probably. But it's like there's so many better powers you could choose. Like I don't know like what the guy does. I just know his powers are like there's like it has to do with his butt. Like it has to do with his butt. And I don't know much more than that and I'm kind of scared to know. That's why I haven't watched the new season yet cuz like I'm frankly still traumatized from season 4 where that one guy and the one scene was in like the sauna steam room or whatever and he had like clones of himself. And I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it there. But like no, like I think the powers are neat. Besides that, like the other Gen V people, like the cast, because you got the lady who can control blood. Gross, but it's sure. It's like Vladimir from League of Legends. Sure. You got Kate. Kate can control people's minds. And her eyes bleed, and it's cool, and she has to wear gloves. So she doesn't accidentally make someone walk into traffic or something. And I think that's neat. I like it when people have powers and their powers hurt them. I think that's neat. I think that's cool. I wish everyone was eating those chips, but they're not. Instead, they give them weird butt-based abilities. Oh yeah, I'm sure anime does that kind of stuff. But it's a joke. But no. I don't remember a lot of the other characters. Oh, there's that one lady. She can get like smaller or bigger, but it's like binging and purging. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it does align with like the you have a power, but it hurts you trope, and I do like that. But I wish that hers didn't have her, you know, binging and purging, binging and purging. Because I just don't think that's a good look, personally. Like, you know, I'm just a possum on the internet, but I think that shit's kind of, I don't know, it don't sit right with me all the way. But it's a power, sure, if you want to call it that. And then I don't remember any of the other characters. I think there's that one guy who's just like, he's just like strong as fuck. And there's the one guy who could like light himself on fire, but I think he died in like the first episode, and it was like, all right. Like, okay. Would have loved to seen where that was gonna go, but I guess I'll go fuck myself. And then, I don't know, like the boys, I think they have cool powers. I feel like they just gave Homelander like all of the powers. Which makes sense. He is like the guy. Not me looking at my Homelander body pillow. Yeah, like, I think his powers are cool. You know, because you pretty much have your, like, you got your guy that goes really fast. You have, like, Wonder Woman in the form of Queen Maeve. You have Aquaman, but he's the Deep. You have Noir, who is cool. It's He's one of my favorites. I like him in like the new season, the newer season, I guess. I think it's funny that the actor well, it's not funny, but I think it's funny that like the cast was like having fun with the fact that like he was falling asleep because he was narcolepsy. And they'd be like, "Is he really asleep?" And you hear him like snore a little bit. You're like, "Oh." There's just like behind the scenes like videos of them realizing that and giggling and whatnot. I think that's funny. I don't know though. I think if I had to write like a show about superheroes, I would try to give them like unique enough powers. I wouldn't have anything like, I don't know, with their butts, because I think that's weird. But then again, I feel like the show is also like it's not known for its, I'm trying to think like the right words. It's not known for its like family friendliness, I guess. If that's what you want to call it. I've watched a little bit of My Hero. Just a little bit. I forgot how far I got, but I started watching it and I was like, okay. And then I just put it down and I never picked it back up again. But I do that with a lot of shows. But no, I used to like The Boys. I still do. Not as much. Like, I hate to say it, but at the same time, I'm glad this is the last season. Because if they kept making more seasons, I'd be like, yeah, we gotta stop. We do have to get through JoJo. We gotta get through JoJo. We gotta keep watching My Little Pony. It's a shame. I really liked it when, like, I watched, like, the first, like, 2 seasons. I was like, okay, this shit got me, like, gripping. And it's just, like, every season, I feel like it gets worse. And I hate that. Because it's like the True Blood thing, but I'm actively, like, witnessing it in real time. Just kind of turn into, like, an actual, no hyperbole, like, you know, a shit show. Because I like season 1. I love season 1. Season 2, I was still locked in. Season 3, I was like, okay. And season 4, I was like, I was like, you know, I'll stick it out because I've, you know, watched it for this long. But it's just like, I don't know. I feel like it dates the show so much. And you know, with media and stuff like that, like, I don't like that. It's just gonna, like, date itself. Everyone's gonna look back on it. And then, Lord forbid, someone tries to reboot it later and, you know, like, pick it up again. But they're gonna look back at what it was, and ugh. I don't want to be on that soapbox. Because I could rant about it, but I don't want to. Like, I liked the show. I don't like it as much. Will I finish watching it? Yes. It's crazy. I'm not even on the left. I want to do that too. I got the body pillow. I got the body pillow right here. But no, that's what I don't like about it. Like, you know, I follow, like, you know, because I think it's cool that they, you know, like, they'll do stuff and have ads or whatever, like, with the characters, and it's just like promo type shit. But I hate it when it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, like, alluding to actual stuff, like, you know, happening in, like, the real world at this current moment. And it's like, you know, 10 years from now, you won't be able to look back. Like, there's no way to look at it and go, oh yeah, no, like, what could they have meant by that? It's like, you know what they meant by that. You just dated your show. It's it goes back to how I felt about Mickey 17. The book is so much better than the movie because in the movie they decided to just change a bunch of shit to fit a narrative. And it's like I wanted to watch the movie. I wanted to watch the movie that the book was based, you know. Like I wanted to see the book in the movie and I felt like I didn't get that. I feel like I didn't get the book. I got like crumbs of what was there. Like I got the crumbs and then they just like they basically like they baked me a cake and then I bit into it and it was full of like sand. And I'm like, "Oh, this sucks." Like this fucking sucks. That's what it feels like. I felt like I had like some crumbs at the beginning. I was like, "Okay, that's pretty good." And then I took a bigger bite and it was just sand. Like a mouthful of sand. And it makes me so angry. Like, cuz the book is good. The book is good. But you know, that's always been a thing that people have is like movies and book, you know. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad, Violet. Like it's baffling. It's baffling to watch that movie and then go back and read the book. You're like, "Yeah, what the hell were they thinking?" Like that was me. I'm like, what the hell were they trying to do? But it's like you know what they're trying to do. But it's like cool. If you want to tank your movie sales and you want people to look back on you as a director and be like, yeah, no, this person, all they do is make it like political. Cause like there's so much like shit in that book that I'm like, it's so they just ignored this in the movie. Okay, cool. But it's like, you know, just you just have to, you gotta find better media for yourself, I guess. It shouldn't be that way, but you know. And it didn't even make it a good story. Like, if they took all that shit out, like, if it's just, I'm like, I'm talking with my hands. Like, I'm pushing them out, bringing them back, pushing them out, bringing them back. Like, oh, that movie made me so mad. And it's like, I don't really get mad at movies. It's more just like, okay, that was a waste of my time. All right, there goes 2 hours. I'm not going to get back. But with that, I was excited for that movie. I was like waiting for it to come out. I was really excited. And then it came out and it was garbage. Because last minute they changed like a bunch of shit. And I want to know what they changed. I want to know what the original script was like. Because I guarantee you it was better than whatever we actually watched, Violet, when me, you, and Scrum watched it. Because it's just so disappointing. Like, it's just so disappointing. Because it's like, you know, people go to the movies and, like, they read books, read comic books, go to movies. I didn't mean to jump, but I did. Like, they do all that stuff to get away from reality. So I feel like everything being like, oh yeah, no, this is about my side. It's like, or shut up and just make a good movie. Like, you don't have to put all this bullshit in there. Like, just make a good movie. Like, I can understand being, like, inspired or whatever, but, like, bruh, like, that's cool. Leave it in the drafts, because I'm not trying to see that shit. Like, when I go to a movie, and then, like, not even that. If I go to a movie that's based off of, like, a book or a property that I'm familiar with, all I'm gonna do is point out all the shit that they fucked up and got wrong. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know a whole hell of a lot about, like, the Suicide Squad movie, the first one, that was really bad. But I remember I got a free ticket to go see that movie, and I still felt ripped off. Like I was walking out of the theater like, damn. Like I didn't pay for that, but I feel like I did. Like I paid for like my popcorn and my drink, but I'm just like, damn, I felt ripped off. Like stuff like that. Like I go to the movie, I sit down, you know, and it's tough. Like it makes it so difficult to even like want to watch like the new movies that come out, the new shows that come out. It makes it hard, especially when it's like I'm trying to think of like another example, like the new Avatar movie that like the trailer came out for. If that is bad, I will be devastated. I fucking love the Avatar movies. Like, oh man, if it comes out and it's bad, oh man, I don't know what I'll do with myself. I'll be very disappointed for like the weeks, maybe. I will find a way to rant about it, I'm sure. Because it's very just like, like, you know, I took time out of my life to watch this and it was trash. That's a reason I still have not watched Gen V season 2. I might not watch it, to be honest. Like, I don't know if I could get past like the reviews that I have seen on Twitter, because I follow like a lot of people that are like they're all about it, and you know they talk about it. I like Resident Evil. You know what I want? A movie about a character that doesn't exist that the director made up for his wife, who is psychic and awesome and everyone thinks she's the best. You know, Violet, I don't know much about Resident Evil, but I feel like I don't know if there is any character like that. I'm assuming not. I didn't even know they had movies. I thought they just had games. I learn something new every day. On this bitch of an earth. But neither the director, and it shows. I mean, the guy who directed Mickey 17, he didn't even read the book, I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet he like looked at it, he read the back of the book, and went, got it. I can make a movie out of that. He casted Robert Pattinson and Mark Ruffalo. And honestly, Mark Ruffalo ruined that movie. Oh my god. I don't want to harp on Mickey 17. But like, god damn. Like his character just pissed me off the whole movie. Like, and it's crazy because I like him as the Hulk. That's it. Like I don't like him in like any other like capacity. It's like just keep being the Hulk. Like keep being the Hulk. Like ideally, you know, uh he cast his wife. I wonder how much of that like was also her being like, yeah, no, my character can't die. My character has to live to the end and be like a goddess. And if you don't do that, you're gonna sleep on the couch. It's so disappointing. Because I like him as the Hulk. Like I said, I like Mark Ruffalo as the Hulk. And even then, the more clownier he gets, the more I'm like, all right. All right. Like, hit the showers. Get out of here. But I think it really does, you know, it shows how, like, separated people can be from reality. That was for him, I'm sure. Man, that's crazy. I don't know why. Thinking of you saying that, Violet, made me think of oh my god, what's her face? Nicole Kidman in like that movie or whatever. where like we didn't watch it, but I read like the briefing about it since her and Keith Urban got divorced, which I didn't know there was a lot of slant. Like a lot of people don't like Keith Urban apparently. I don't know what he did, but a lot of people are like, I don't know, they're blaming him for it. And there's just like a lot of slander like against Keith Urban. I'm like, what did he do? But yeah, like a lot of people have the point of like, yeah, no, like hearing her do interviews about this movie. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know, man. Like I've never wanted to be an actress or anything, but like if someone pitched that movie to me and they were like, "Hey, Cheems, we're gonna give you the script and you know you could read some lines from it or whatever," I would have been like, "No, like I'm not doing that. No, like I'm good. Pass." It's like I'm good, big dog. No, thank you. But it's like I don't think I could play like a bad character like that. That is me. I'm the bravest, strongest little creature. I am pretty strong. I don't know. Not as strong as I used to be, but pretty strong and brave. Yeah, that movie is so like out there. Like I remember reading like over like those like the Wikipedia or whatever, and it was Violet and Scrum. Just what? Like it's just so weird. So many movies though now. Like I feel like movies that come out now just aren't as good as like movies of like the past. I don't know if that makes me sound old or what, but like I don't know, man. Like if this is the movies that they're releasing, I don't have to go to the theater, dog. Like, you know, there are plenty of things I've never seen from, you know, times when stuff was good. Cuz I feel like I'm always disappointed like with like newer things. As I mentioned, I was disappointed by The Boys. I'm going to be disappointed by Gen V. The the follow-up season if I ever watch it. So it's like, do I really want to put myself through that? Or who knows, it might make me laugh. I don't know. Like it might get it might get a giggle out of me. I don't know. But I don't know if I want to sit down and watch it either. I probably couldn't do it sober. Dead ass. But even then, I don't know. Do I want to waste like a, you know, one night on that? No, not really. Yeah, Violet's on YouTube. That's my dog right there. You know, I can't either. I blame the rain. Wow. Where'd that come from? Wow. No, I love this weather, but like I don't know, the rain just goes off my smooth brain and it just takes all my thoughts with it. Like one one go. My brain be so smooth. No, I don't know. I'm trying to think like of any other series that have like disappointed me. I think still like my number one's definitely gonna be True Blood. Cause it was good. It was good till like season 5, and then I'm like, damn, trash. And then it didn't get better. Like it did not get better. But I was already so far into True Blood, like I had to finish it. And it's like looking back, I could have just stopped watching it. Like season like 6 would have been fine. Like nothing really happened. Like those last like 2 seasons. But it just got weird. Like it got so weird. Like not even like, oh, like lost the plot, but also kind of like lost the plot a little bit to me. Because I think it starts off good. Like I liked how it like worked. I liked every season was like a new like threat. It was like a new like issue that they got to solve it in that season. Because like I said, my old coworker might still watch my stream. So if you're here, cover your ears. Because, oh man, like the first 3 seasons are really good. You get to like 4, and you're like, okay. And then season 5 comes around, and you're like, huh? Like there's all this like weird, like there's weird stuff in it already. Like the fact that you have like fairies, werewolves, werepanthers, and like the fairies, like they can read people's thoughts, but they can't read like vampires' thoughts. So it's like Twilight, but not really, you know? That's my husband. um since he work, I had him immortalized to be a doll. You know, actually, I'm gonna move him from the corner. That's right. I'm gonna flip him this way. I'm gonna put him over here. No, I miss him. I want him closer to me. If you can touch my hair. But yeah, he's here, so if I play like a scary game, he's with me. But I don't know. I kind of just felt like chilling today, honestly. And I couldn't get Baldur's Gate to work. I've always had issues with Baldur's Gate. Like I have to open it. Like I have to go into like my like install folder where it is. It's a lot. I'm like, you know what? Another day. Because I got it to work and it was fine, but now it's just like crash, crash, crash. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, you know what, Baldur's Gate, that's cool. That's rad. And then I do want to get the second Powerwash game, but I gotta beat this one first. Oh no. Deadass, I don't know the first thing about Terraria. I knew one person who was really into it, and it was like their entire personality, and I would just kind of tune out when they would talk. Cause like I have it, I've played it, but like I don't get it. I don't understand. Say we have a lot of games like that. Just go up, hit stuff, break stuff, build. Cause also whenever Violet and I have an off day, we can play like Grounded or whatever. Cause I started playing Grounded and then I stopped playing Grounded. But you know what? I'm brave. I don't like bugs. Oh, that scared me. It popped up so quickly. You know, I forgot I have sound alerts completely. This is never good. I want to go through and like update them. But it's like, I don't know how to describe it. Like the sound alerts that people have like trending or whatever, they're not good. Like, and then some go on way too long. I don't know if like y'all have seen that or noticed that. I'm sure Violet probably has if he's looked at it, but like some of them I'm just like, yeah, these are not I don't want these. Cause like they go on too long or like they're just like screamers. And I'm like, I can just play a scary game. Like I don't want to get my eardrums blown out every time. I try to find like weird ones if I can. Maybe not weird, but like ones that are like interesting, I guess. Like I have one, let me see. Since I multi-stream, I could actually go to Twitch. Let's see. I think it's here. I think it's here. I think it's here. Let's see. Oh, did I still have the Burger King foot lettuce one? I have Where the Hell Have You Been, Loco?
Where the hell have you been, Loco?
Ah, I do. Is it not here? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I don't know. It's finally happened. I finally lost it. I think I use a lot more like trigger fires, if anything, which I don't know if they'll pop up, but we'll see. I think it's just commands. Or not. Oh. There they are. Whoa, I didn't mean to post everywhere. Calm down. Let's see.
Hey there, everybody. My name's Slimer. I
like hot dogs. Brr, 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 brr. Hell yeah. That's one of the oldest ones that I have. I still have it because my husband Scrum likes it. There's a part 2 to that also. I think it's Surprise? Is it Surprise?
What is it?
Hell yeah. He gets a hot dog. Why not? I think... I don't know if it's I Am Better. It might be.
Dead gone, they don't hit the Pentagon!
I forgot about that one. Dadgum, they hit the Pentagon. That's also the fun part of it. Like I have so many that I forget the ones that I have. I think I have one. I think I have one. Oh. Get a free demon. Demon.
So, say it once. Say it once. And remember, say it twice.
That one's been there, I think, just as long as the the Slimer one. Like, there's some I can't get rid of because I love them. I know Violet likes this one. I just... Why not? Why not? I feel like I'm not making leeway on this fountain at all. I gotta get out, like, bust out the long extension. Even though, I don't know. I feel like the longer ones, I don't get as much clean. Violet, if you could be a professional power washer, would you do it? I hear you make really good money. Like, in, like, power washing, because no one wants to do it.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Hell yeah. I'm
Way to go,
learning.
Ralph.
Just like me. Every day I learn something new. Like, I learned they had Resident Evil movies. I didn't know those existed till Violet told me. Boo, a bot, boo. You know, I don't remember if I said it yesterday. Whenever I streamed last, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. Like, you would think they would be better about the bots on Twitch by now. I mean, really everywhere.
Expecto Patron!
Hell yeah. Like, he throws the cat. But no, it's crazy how many bots there are. Well, I don't buy mine. They just show up, I guess. Because I remember, oh my lord, I remember when I first started streaming. Oh my lord, like it was like the hotspot trend or whatever. Yeah, it's crazy. I watched a video about the like what they do. It's like farms essentially. And it's like they take out like the guts of like their phones or whatever, and like they hook them all up to like a laptop or something, and you know that way it looks better. And you can just like you can rent those apparently, and I'm like that's so cringe. Like, you know, if you have to like artificially like inflate your numbers, then I think you're in the like you're in it for the wrong reasons. Because when I first started streaming on Twitch, like that's always been a thing. Like you've always had the people like, oh, come to this website for the best viewer. I don't know, whatever. Get more viewers. Blah blah blah. Whatever. And it's just like, okay. I saw a thing too about like with Twitch. It's like if you watch like I think more than 2 streams, you don't get counted as a viewer towards like any other like whatever you're watching. And it's kind of like okay. But I don't know. I feel like Twitch just keeps making bad decisions. Like personally, that's my hot take for the day. Like I feel like they just keep making bad choices. Like you know, I don't think I have to talk about the TwitchCon disasters of this year, but like it's that. It's like the view botting. It's the homepage thing with the you know, that tiger person or whatever. But you know, and like apparently they had a bunch of like layoffs recently. Apparently, I don't know if I heard about it before, but they were gonna make like a Lord of the Rings MMO like Amazon was, and they're not doing that anymore because of all the layoffs that affected Twitch and Amazon. And I don't know, maybe it's me. I don't care much for like MMO type games, but I feel like I don't know who's asking for that. Like, I'm sure someone was, but apparently, like, their whole team got fired. Is what I saw on Twitter earlier. So, you know, like, grain of salt and all that, just in case. Because, yeah, I don't have TV, so I get all my news from, like, Twitter. And I think that's just crazy. Like, all the shit with TwitchCon, all the other shit going on with Twitch. Like, I think it was Saturday, like Asmongold talking about the stuff with like Emaru, and I didn't even know who she was really, but like my heart goes out to her. Like, oh my lord, like she had the stuff at TwitchCon, she had stuff with Ms. Kev. Like, leave her alone. She seems sweet. Leave her alone. Like. And it's like I'm everywhere. Like I stream on Kick, I stream on YouTube, I stream here, like on Twitch, I stream everywhere. Like it's and it's like I just do it for like the love of the game. You know what I mean? Like I'm not making money like doing this. I just do this for fun. Like I've been streaming for like the love of the game for like 4 years. It is bollocks. Like I don't know. Like the amount of times I'm talking to my phone because I watch YouTube like throughout my day, like when I'm doing chores and whatever, like in the shower, I watch YouTube. Like, I will never pay for YouTube Premium, all right? It's not gonna happen. So the amount of times I'm doing something, I'm just like silence ad, and then I hit skip after getting like the same ads. Oh yeah, I had a friend, well, I guess we're not friends anymore. I had a former friend who like we worked at the same place, whatever. I moved states and he wanted to start streaming or whatever. And so, you know, like I had already been streaming and he needed help like, you know, how do I have alerts? How do I set all this stuff up? How do I use OBS? And I was showing him or whatever, but I noticed his big thing was just like money, 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 money. And I'm like, that's not the mindset you want to go into this with, because good luck. Like, you know what I mean? Like, good luck. Like, you're not gonna get what you want out of this. Like, and it's like I understand, like, you know, people see like the big streamers and they're like, I can do that. But like, you gotta look at exactly like that's how you end up like Mizkif, like, and you don't want to be like him. You know, that's my PSA for the day. Don't be like Mizkif. I don't, you know, I feel like I shouldn't have to say that, but you know, here we are. But yeah, no, I don't talk to that friend anymore. His Steam got hacked, and then, you know, after that, it's kind of like lost touch with him. But yeah, no, I don't think he still streams anymore. Because it's so easy for people to look at it and go, "Oh yeah, they're making money. I can do that." And it's okay. If you think that's what this is, go for it. You will be disappointed. Because it's like, I just do it for fun. Like, me streaming has led to so many good things happening to me that don't really have to deal with money, if that makes sense. Like, streaming's how I met Violet. It's how I met my husband. Um, it's how I've made, like, all of my friends that I talk to every day. And like I've learned so many things that I didn't know. Like I've learned about like franchises I never would have really watched. Like you can ask Violet. He is my witness. But like yeah, like I have never watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Wiener. I've never watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I meet Violet and you know we're watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure now. Or like I never watched My Little Pony, shockingly, because like I had like all the toys and stuff growing up. Never watched it. I talked to Violet and he's like, "Hey, that show's pretty good." And my husband is also like, "Yeah, that show's pretty good." And we started watching it and I'm like, "Hell yeah, that show's great." Like, what do you mean? And it's just like stuff like that would have never like cared about really. And then I showed them Twilight. That was my gift. I showed them Twilight. Violet did not know he would like Twilight, but here we are. And it's because he likes Emmett. But yeah, no, like it's crazy. It's crazy. Like I feel like streaming, like I feel like so many people view it as like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna use this to make money. But like you really like doing that, you miss out on like everything else. Like you miss out on like when you do get a non-bot in your chat, because I have to say that. Like when I got my first real person on Kick, I had to double take. I was like, is this a real person? Tell me your favorite dinosaur. Like, what do you mean? And I think that's so cool. Like, fun fact for the peeps on YouTube. I'd be looking. I'd be looking at like who watches me, like where they come from. And I think it's neat. I think it's crazy and really cool that people try to like turn on like Italian subtitles to figure out what I'm saying. And I just think that's really funny. I just don't know why I think that is so funny. Like people in like Russia watch me, like Japan, and I'm like, me? Like I think that's cool. Like, you know, it's crazy how like how far stuff on the internet can get, which is also scary, which, you know, not to sound like a mom, but that's why you're careful about what you put on the internet because it doesn't go away. You think it does, it don't. It's there forever. That's like my mom's soapbox for the day. Texas is a big place. That makes a lot of sense. It's so cool. Like, it's so cool. Like, I don't know. I could never hate the internet. You know what I mean? Like, it has been very kind to me. And very unkind whenever I've played a league and I've gotten absolutely steamrolled. Or God forbid, I play Marvel Rivals. I do good in one match and then I'm up against like the turbo, unemployed, like, and then it's not as fun. But no, I love the internet. I think it's great. Man. Oh, Violet. Like, it's crazy. Like, oh, hey, there's two Violets. It's so crazy. Like, when I was like a little kid, we had like, you know, the slow like dial-up computer. And oh man, I would go to like Cartoon Network or whatever and just play like the Flash games. And there was this one that, oh, it took forever to load. He do be everywhere. Oh shit. Who make it double. Hell yeah. Oh, the pineapple one's one of my favorite. It reminds me of like FNAF, like like analog horror. All I hear is like the scream and then the Michael, don't leave me. That's something else. Like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. When FNAF like first came out, hey yo, I don't have that command, Violet. Calm down. No, I did not think I would like FNAF as much. Like, I wouldn't say I like it. I like the some. Whoa, I had to quantify. I like some of the community. If only. I know. You know what though? Why not? Why not, stupid bastard? That's a good question. Why don't I have that? I define one that's like a bunch of worms. It's like big squirming worms. I feel you. It's weird. Like my old desk is like it was much smaller than like my current desk, so I keep moving my keyboard around and like I keep having so many typos because I keep moving around my keyboard so it feels more like comfortable. Like I'm so used to having like a very like cluttered desk, but I don't really have that anymore. Like I have my computers, like my two monitors. Oh, I heard with iOS they put in something that like the keypad now like you'll have more typos. I forgot why. but it was like they changed something that's like, yeah, it's not you. It's like the new update for whatever fucking reason. Like it's just making people have more typos. Yeah, I think that's like what it is. It's like slightly off. I don't know why though. I don't get it. Like I have an iPhone. Dead ass. I don't know why. Boo. Boo. You know what though? There's days I do kind of miss having like an Android because now whenever like I have to help someone with their phone, it's usually an Android and I don't know how to work Androids anymore. Like I don't know how to work an Android to save my life. But then it's like my husband doesn't know how to work an iPhone. So because I forgot what it was. There was like an ad or something on my phone and he clicked it. That's what I'm saying. Because it's like, I don't even remember why I got an iPhone. Like, to be honest, I don't remember what in my body. Because I think the first one I had was like a 10 or an X or whatever they called it. I don't know. And then I went up to, like, I just kind of upgraded, like, from then. But it's like, I don't know. Like, there's nothing really about it. Like, maybe the camera, but that's more for, like, when I use, like, my other model that I have that does use face tracking. As most companies do, yeah, they just straight up just drop trout and shit the bed. So many companies just do that though, like for no reason to. It's usually to save money. It's like, you know, yeah, we're gonna cut cost and save like 3 cents. And it's like, or just do it the normal way. Like do it the way that works. But no, big corporation gotta know everything. Yeah. It's one of those things, like, I mean, Apple's not going anywhere. Like, but I mean, that's how, like, you know, smaller companies rise up and they just, you know, eat their lunch. Like, oh, okay. So Apple's not going to do this, but my new company, Orange, is going to do this. It's like, all right, bye. See ya. And it's like, you mean all we have to do is keep the customers happy? Like, yeah. That's all you have to do, bro. Like, if it means, you know, your bonus is not as fat, like, my new company, Pear, will do this. Yes, my brand new company, Durian, will do this. Oh, Lord. I don't know if Violet saw anything about it, but apparently, like the Power World lawsuit, apparently the Pokemon tried to trademark the whole like catching the like throwing a ball at the creature to catch it or some bullshit like that. Like they tried to patent it, and I think the like Japanese patent office or whatever was like, no. Like, nah, I'm sorry. Like, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna give you that patent, big dogs. So it's like, I think if like Nintendo, Pokemon, whatever company can get their PP slapped, like no one is safe. But yeah, like just make your customers happy. Like, you know, there's so many brands that have been around for like 100+ years. How do they do that? They make their people happy. Like, it's one of those things, like, it sounds stupid, but, like, yeah, like, just whatever you were doing before, do that. Like, I get it, you know, like, running a business is hard. I couldn't run a business. I would run it into the ground. That's where I would take it. But yeah, I don't know. It's always very like it's very good to be like minded towards like your customers. Like what makes them happy. I do feel like a boss in this new chair that I got. Not a sponsor. The same chair that my husband has. And he got it for me. Because when he's not here, I'll take his computer chair and I'll pretend to be him. And howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm Scrum. And then... oh, please work. Does my blinding chicken not work? No. I gotta fix that right now. That's like my favorite one. But shout out to Meat Canyon. That's unrelated. Well, it is related. I'm a huge fan of Meat Canyon. So the fact that he had a bit about like blinding chicken. Is Trigger Fire broken? Like the website? Boo. Yeah, I guess this is not working. That's lame. Oh. See, it heard me talking shit and it decided to work. Or not. I gotta keep saying more bad things about it. Boo. Boo. Look at that. It's starting to load. It works. I'm telling you. Just gotta talk mad shit. And it works. Or not. Trigger Fire, I was goofing. Come back. Alright, I guess it's broken. I'll fix it after stream. Or try to. That's something that me and Violet were talking about. My I Am Better one doesn't even work. It's like one of the good ones. It's one of the best ones. Oh, wait. Nope. Damn. All my alerts break. And then using Trigger Fire is also kind of lame. Because you have to like restart everything sometimes. Let me see. It might be lowercase. I am better. Does it work? Nope, I don't hear it. Dang. Boo. And throw my like not real like tomatoes at my screen. I say tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? Yep. All day. I can't believe tomorrow's Halloween. I feel like this month like flew by. Honestly, I can't believe that we're in October. Like the end of October, no less. I don't know. I feel like this year just kind of like flew by a little bit. Maybe that's just me. Like I can't believe it'll be Christmas like before we know it. And I know one Violet that'll be really excited about that. It went fast for me. I don't know. I felt like I was really like I feel like January it kind of dragged. I was like, man, we're still in January, and now I look up and we're at the end of October. I'm like, oh, okay. Now for me, it was slow. Like I feel like after like my birthday, like I don't know. Usually after my birthday, like the year kind of just flies by. I do have like an earlier birthday, being one of those freaky February Pisces. And then Violet's one of them freaky March Pisces. Pisces. At least it's not September. Yeah, that's true. It's like I don't know. I think my favorite like month in the year is probably October. All my homies hate September. Fun fact, I didn't know they have a Twilight Festival that takes place like in September. I feel like I snoozed real hard on that, honestly. Like me, of all people. I talk so much about Twilight. You'd think I would know that. Nope. What's up, Extra? How are you? Oh, I'm about to sneeze. I feel it. I feel it building right now. Oh, goodness. I think the sneeze is gone. Oh yeah, I love Powerwash. I feel like I've spent most of my stream just kind of rambling today, but that's okay. That's fine. You know, I think October is like my favorite month. Like, not even for Halloween. Because we didn't really, like, we didn't do Halloween in my family. I don't think I've played that game. I think Violet did. If Violet's still here. If he's not busy working. I think that game would also be, like, hard for me, I'm not gonna lie. I am not good at video games like that. I hear it's good. In August, oof. Whenever I think of August, it's like when the kids go back to school. Nice. That's something else for me. I love getting achievements in games. So, like, if a game has, like, a lot of achievements, I will sink far too much time into it to get achievements. Like, I don't know, there's just something really nice about, like, 100%, like, beating a game. Ah, this gnome is, like, dirty. No, he's not. Feed my inner voices. I understand. I forgot what game I opened. There was some game I opened. And I opened it like after a while. I think no, it was Call of Duty. That's what it was. I opened a Call of Duty. Like, I haven't played it in like months at this point. And I opened it, and I for some reason I got like a bunch of achievements like just off the bat, like for opening the game that I guess they just never went off before. So like it was kind of scary because I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, what happened? Like, you know, I opened it up and then it was just like one after another on Steam. I'm like, okay. Like, I ain't mad, but like, where'd all this come from? It's very nice. I do like in this game whenever it dings when you finish like cleaning something. That's like, I don't know, it feeds my inner demons, my inner voices. Hi, Fiend. I say as I've cleaned 34% of this fountain. Don't look over here. Huh? Make it. Oh, never mind. Also, happy Hallows Eve. I keep forgetting, like, I've said it so many times this stream that tomorrow is Halloween. But I guess for me it's just weird because, yeah, we don't, like, my family didn't celebrate Halloween like that. Like, we gave out candy. Like, we did that part of it or whatever. Like, we would give out candy, but, like, we ourselves wouldn't go trick-or-treating. Like, we went once. Like, one year we went. Like, nothing crazy happened. The only thing that happened was my brother got diagnosed with diabetes, not related to Halloween. But he got diagnosed with diabetes, so my mom was like, yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna let you trick or treat anymore. And I was like, you know what? It's good for my teeth, you know. But yeah, no, so we would get like on Halloween, my mom would just buy us like a new game. So like one Halloween I got Animal Crossing for the DS. I thought that was pretty cool. Whoa, foot cam, that's crazy. I would never. Oh, that's so bad. I would never. I like the idea of costumes and stuff, but I just never really wore them. Like, there's one picture of me, the one Halloween that we went trick-or-treating before my brother got diagnosed with diabetes. And he was Harry Potter, and I was a ladybug. And the picture of me, like, the sleeves that I had were, like, I can't think of like the material, but it's that like I don't want to say flimsy, but it's that not mesh, but like it's like those kind of like I don't want to say cheap either, but like cheap like costumes or whatever. And there's this like a really like an old picture of me as a ladybug like biting my sleeve. It's like it is like the only picture that we have around Halloween because after that we just got video games. And I don't remember the other ones. I just remember vividly getting Animal Crossing for the DS. And then that like changed my life. Nice, nice. You know, I feel like I want to talk about clowns. I don't think they're scary personally. I have an uncle who's he says he isn't scared of clowns, but I think he's lying. I think he's lying. I don't know. I think he's full of hot air. That's what I think. I don't know though. Like I feel like I can't speak, badly of what people are scared of if like I don't find something scary. But I don't know, clowns have never really scared me like that. But I remember one year we went to a like an amusement park and they had like the scare actors there for like, Halloween. And there was a clown who like kept following like me and like my uncle. And my uncle had to turn around and be like, "Listen, bro, like like listen, I'm not scared of clowns. I hate clowns." Like and the guy just, shambled away. Hell yeah. You know what? Threat, I would go. That sounds like it sounds like it would be a good story. You know what I mean? Oh, it's already 2 o'clock. Oh my lord. Where is the day gone? Man, I didn't do anything today. That's not true. I did chores. Like, I did dishes. I took out the trash. Ate some cereal. Went and got some more cereal. And some chocolate milk as a treat. It's still in the fridge. I didn't open it yet. Minnesota. I don't know how I should feel about that. I don't know anything about Minnesota. Like I don't know if I should feel some type of way about that or not. I've never been to Minnesota. I haven't been to that many states in the US, to be honest. I'll tell you the one state I never want to go to again. That's Louisiana. It was awful. Like I hated Louisiana so much. So much. But like I've been to Texas. Texas was nice. I will say the Whataburger in Louisiana tasted so much better than the one that I went to in Texas, and I was floored by that. Because I was like, I thought like, Texas was like, I don't know, not like the home of like the Whataburger, but And then, oh my God, when I had Cane's for the first time, oh God, that was life changing. I still prefer Zaxby's though, I'm not gonna lie. Florida, it's okay. I don't hate Florida. I feel like it takes so long to get, like, I don't know. It takes so long to get to Florida. And then it's like driving through Florida is just a nightmare. God, I got sick as hell in Louisiana a lot. Like, a lot of food poisoning in Louisiana. Like way more than I ever expected, which, you know, the number was low, right? Like the number wasn't high, but I was getting sick like all the goddamn time. Like, oh goddamn. I was getting sick constantly. And not even just like, oh teehee, I have like, you know, like a mild stomach ache. It's, oh no. I'm gonna have to like, you know, have like a heating pad and just cry in my bed till I feel better. And that happened to me a lot. There was this one like Mongolian food place that I loved. Oh my god. Cuz it was so good. Like you would go up, they would make like the food like so everything that you would see would be like raw. And they had like, you know, tongs and like you wear like, you know, gloves and all that. And you would put it in your bowl and you would like cram that, like you would like smush that shit down as you like kept adding more stuff. Oh my god. And like they cook it like in the back and they bring it out to you. That place was so good till I got real sick, and then I was like, I don't know if I can go back there. Like that's how I felt. Like I was like, I don't know if I can go back there. I don't want to get sick like that again. But it was so good. And then I had my leftovers like in the fridge like while I was sick. So I'm like, fuck. Like I want those leftovers, but I want to feel better also. And I would never get anything crazy. Wait.
Cheeseburger, Big
Oh.
Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Oh, that shit was so good. Oh my god. They had these like, I think they call them like angel hair, not like the ones that like you make with like spaghetti with. It's like they're real thin. Oh my gosh, those are so good. But at that place they were called like angel hair, but I don't think they're called that like other places. I don't know though. I have not found them, but like they're so thin and just, oh my god. It's making me hungry. All I've had today is like cereal this morning, and then after I got back from the grocery store, I had a donut. Oh yeah. I mean, what's that guy? There's a guy on TikTok and maybe YouTube. I don't have TikTok anymore. I forgot my password and I refuse to I don't know. I kind of like not being on TikTok. Like I see like the good ones, but I felt like I was wasting so much time on there before that I'm kind of glad I don't have it anymore. But his name, I don't think it's Stale Cracker, but it's something Cracker. And he's like from like the boonies of Louisiana, and his videos cracked me up. I think it's Salty Cracker. I think that, no, that's not his name. That's somebody else. What is that guy's name? Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. But he does like a lot of stuff. He'll make like huge pots of like gumbo and stuff for like the community. Oh, I can't think of his name, but he's that guy that's like put it on a cracker, dude. I love that guy. He's his own seasoning like in stores. I think that's also like cool. I remember when I was in Louisiana, I saw it and I was like, no fucking way. I was like, hell yeah. I love that guy. I can't think of his name. It's something Cracker. I love him. But like, as someone that lived in Louisiana for a couple of years, that's accurate. That is so accurate. Oh, this is so long ago now. Or it feels so long ago. I had a boss who was like Cajun, Cajun, could not understand him at all. Like, sweetest guy in the world, like older dude, Cajun as hell, super nice, could not understand him. Like, he was the boss over like my bosses at a job that I had in Louisiana, and he like very like down to earth, but he had a translator that he like hired out of like his own pocket basically. Like the fact that he had to have, I have like my arms like outstretched like the sun right now. The fact that he had to hire somebody to translate for him is crazy. Cause it's like he's, you know, his like accent was just really hard to understand, and I'm kind of dumb, but he was really nice to me, so I was like, this is great. What did you say? Can you explain that to me? Like, oh lord. But no, like there's some parts of Louisiana I'm like, oh, okay, like a lot of the people are nice. That being said, my first week out there, I'll never forget getting gas, and I was with my ex at the time, and this homeless lady just came up and opened up like like my side door, like the passenger side door, and she's just like asking me for money, and I'm just like, no, like I don't have any cash. I don't carry cash. Like I'm sorry, but it's like that was like my first week out there. Like that was my first week. Like that was my first week, and I was just like, wow. I was like, I have never had that happen to me before. Um, and you're just kind of like, wow, okay. And you know, you would see like a lot of homelessness, and it's very sad to see. But I was not expecting that either the first week. I got a lot of advice when I lived in Louisiana. Because I lived by like Shreveport, and like I remember I got a job, and one of my coworkers asked me, she's like, yeah, she's like, what side do you live on? And I'm like, what do you mean? And then she was listing off like different like roads or whatever, like, oh yeah, like, do you live like on like this road or this road? Then you're on this side. And I'm like, I don't know. Like I just moved here, dog. I don't know. And I had just never had that happen to me before. Because it's a closed window. That's why. I mean, when does a window, you know what I mean? But yeah, and I think that's one of the weirdest like interactions I was not expecting was what side of Louisiana do I live on? Or like what part of like the town or whatever. I'm just like, uh-huh. When I worked at a grocery store out there, it got shut down. Uh and I wasn't surprised it got shut down. I was a cashier, and during my interview, I've never had someone like mid interview be like, so like you want the job? And it's like, yes, that's why I'm here. And they're like, are you sure? Like I've never had someone do that to me till Louisiana. Like the guy would like, he went through like the whole like, you know, this is your responsibilities, this is how much we're gonna pay you. It wasn't much. And I'm just like, listen, I need money, so whatever. And it's to, like to have it be like, yeah, so like you want the job? I'm like, yes. And then the follow up just like, are you sure? Like, yes. I'm less sure now that you said that, but yes, I still need the money. It is a weird thing, like, but no, the store got shut down. And I didn't work there very long because like I didn't like the management. Um, like fun fact, at this grocery store they didn't like certify you to like to ring up like alcohol and stuff like that. They wanted you to pay for that like for yourself, like on your own dime, and I'm like, I just won't ring up alcohol then. Like if that's what I got to do, I just won't do it cuz that's crazy. Like I'm not doing that. But that's what they wanted. Like they wanted us like to go like sign up for the class, go pay for it ourselves, and then we'd have to like to keep up with it type shit. But it didn't last long. So I mean, I'm glad I didn't do all that for, you know, this job because I switched jobs, got a new job, better paying job and all that. And then I was coming home one day and they had a big old banner like going out of business and I was like, I was like, I can't even imagine what happened. But no, like it was like I didn't like the store. It smelt bad. Oh my god. That's probably why they got shut down, honestly. Like it smelled horrible. Like you would walk in and it smelled like old like meat. Like it smelled bad. And you know, like it was a very cheap grocery store, which was good, but it is like the oh man, like the like the smell is like in my nose right now and I hate it. But it's just like, you know, you get what you pay for and a lot of it was not very good. um Hello. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Like that place went out of business and all the reviews were exactly what I was expecting, like just so like uh, mostly one and two star reviews. And like oh the customers were always so rude. I gotta power wash my nose. I gotta like flip it around. Oh, that would hurt so bad. Even on like the lowest like power wash setting, you'd blow your nostril clean out. It's like the real like was it like the neti pot or whatever? That's for like severe congestion. That's what I'm saying. Like I saw now someone on I think it was Twitter, they used like a pressure washer to carve pumpkins. And I'm like, I didn't think you could do that, but that makes a lot of sense. I don't know. I'm used to the like the normal typical pumpkin carving experience where you go pick out a pumpkin, usually at like a church. I'm not sure if that's like an everywhere thing, but like usually you go to church, they have like a pumpkin patch, pick one out. Oh, hi Leaf, welcome back, welcome back. I live. But yeah, like you go to the pumpkin patch, you get you a pumpkin, and then you take it home, you carve it, and then I don't know if everyone's family does this, but mine did. We would carve like the pumpkin, and then you take out like the guts, the orange gooey goopy stuff, and then you keep like the pumpkin seeds, and then you wash them you wash them real good. You get all the slime off of there and everything, and you put them on like a baking sheet, and then you have roasted or not sunflower, pumpkin seeds. And oh, those are so good. Put like a little bit of salt on them. Oh my god, so good. That is cool. Usually for like Christmas trees, my family. So my grandma loves Christmas. However, I think she's done getting like real like Christmas trees because she doesn't like having like to clean it all up after the holiday. So I think she's finally team like fake tree. But oh man, my grandparents argue like once a year, like every December whenever they get a Christmas tree, and not even like seriously argue, but they just argue. And it's always about like the Christmas tree. Whenever they would get like in like a real tree, they would just like always argue because they would go and get the tree, and then like my grandma would stay in the car because it's cold, and my grandpa would tell them like how to cut it or whatever. And they've had the same Christmas tree stand since I've been alive, so like 20 plus years. And every time my grandpa tells them to cut it, and it's either too big or too small for the tree stand after he tells them to cut it. So then he has to recut it, and they get into like their once a year argument at like around Christmas. And I think it's so funny because now they just have a fake tree. So I don't think that's going to happen anymore. I still think it's funny. But also, ooh, me and my husband went to the grocery store and a fun fact about me, I am a possum. A lot of people think I'm a rat. I am a possum. I love cheese. That's like a real, like, just like a real thing. Like, I love cheese. Every time I go to the grocery store, we always look at the cheese section, and like they like cut it like in the store. I mean, I could be a rat. I do like cheese a lot. I don't know. But oh my god, I love cheese. Gouda is so good. Brie, cheddar, sharp cheddar. Oh my god. I have so much cheese in my fridge. Like it is ridiculous. But no, me and my husband went, and we like to try out like the grocery store that we go to. It has a little like like a little like basket of like small like hunks of cheese basically, and it's just like to try it, like to see if you like it. And then they have like where like it comes from on like the bigger wheels like all around it. So me and my husband were looking at the cheese, and there was one that was like pumpkin spiced cheese or something like that, and it was like the rind itself had like the pumpkiny spice on it. So good. We don't know how they got it to taste just like a pumpkin, but like God bless is it there, and that shit is so good. There's another one that they had that was like espresso, and I was like, ooh, I don't know about that one. Like, there's some cheese I am not brave enough to eat. Um, oh, we got one that like I don't want to say it was bad, because like it tasted okay, but it was just really tough. And it's like, listen, I like cheese, but I don't want to, break a tooth trying to eat some cheese. Like, I have like my, like my tiny little fang tooth or whatever. I need that. I can't be eating cheese that, could compromise that for me. But it was just like so like tough. Like when my husband was actually cutting the cheese, not tooting, he was like, yeah, no, like this knife does not want to go down. Oof. Oh man, I'm not scared of the dentist, but I don't like the dentist. Like I don't enjoy the dentist. I have no pokers. No pokers? I had a my first experience with the dentist was like not a good one. I went to the dentist as a kid for the first time. My brother had to get his tooth fixed. Long story short, he broke his one of his like two front teeth or whatever. He went to like some party or something, and this kid like flung goggles at his face. Ooh, hold on, I gotta read about the cheese. I'm thinking about it. I think we got the espresso cheese. I don't remember. I'm gonna wait until my husband's home. We eat cheese together in this household. Oh, coffee and cheese? Oh, hot chocolate and cheese. Hang on, I gotta sit up for that. That sounds so good. Oh my goodness. Oh, my back. I'm old, guys. Don't be like me. But yeah, no. What's it? Oh yeah, the dentist. Oh my gosh. Like it's whatever. Like we go to the dentist, and like, my mom is just being like, I can't age. I gotta be a vampire. I have to stop it now before I get too old and decrepit. But I went to the dentist, and I was just there for like a checkup, like cleaning, whatever. And I had like a cavity, and the lady was like, like the dentist lady was like really rude. Like as a kid, I didn't clock it, because I was a kid. And, I was kind of used to like adults being kind of like crabby, I guess. Like, because I was like, man, being an adult must be hard. Everyone's always mad all the time. I get it now. As an adult, I understand. But no, like this dentist we went to was just like, while she was talking to my mom, she was nice. And then she's, you know, like in my mouth, you know, cleaning my teeth, fixing my teeth. And like, you know, she didn't like sedate me or anything. Like, she didn't like sedate me. She put that, like, oh my God, I'm getting like flashbacks. She put that like jelly numbing stuff on my gum. Did not do a thing for me. And I told her, I'm like, hey, my mouth is not numb. And she's like, you know, it'll kick in. And I'm like, will it? Like, will it really? Because I don't feel like it. And spoiler alert, it never kicked in. So she filled like a cavity that I had with like no numbing stuff. Like it just tasted bad. Like the stuff that she put on it just tasted bad. Like, but it didn't numb me at all. So I'm sitting there, she's, you know, filling a cavity, and it hurts. It hurts like crazy. And then on top of that, she was talking about my mom. Like, she was talking shit about my mom while she was fixing like my teeth or whatever. So it's like I'm trying to back talk the lady. Like I'm trying to back talk her because she's talking bad about my mom. Like, she's calling my mom a bitch and stuff. And I'm like, whoa, whoa. I'm like, hey, you can't talk about my mom. But, you know, like, she's actively working in my mouth. So I'm sure it just sounded like garbled, like, you know, sounds. But no, that was like my first time going to the dentist. And I was like, yeah, this sucks. You know, I hope you can get your sharp canines again, because I can't imagine. Like I used to have like mouth piercings, and I had to change how like I ate and talked, and it was such a nightmare for me. I think it's crazy because people get their like their canines like sharpened, like whenever like the Twilight stuff was like a bigger like scene like 20 years ago. There were people getting like their canines sharpened, and I'm like, ooh, you're gonna wish you didn't do that. Like, ooh, don't do that. But I don't know, my aunt works in like the dental field, so she gives me like the lowdown. Oh yeah, I can't. Oh my God, I got a cleaning a while ago, like this year, a while ago. It's not like that long ago, because I had to get like part of a tooth pulled because it broke, and I'm like, I'm not getting an implant. I can't afford that. So, oh, I was on that like mashed potato pudding diet for a couple days. I do that. Oh my God, I do that. I'm so bad. I'll like my aunt, she's worked with people's like mouths longer than I've been like alive. Just about. And oh man, when I was a kid, I used to do stuff that like I don't know if I did it like rage baiting my poor aunt or not. I don't know. But I remember I would open like I would open cans with my teeth. I would like, you know, anything I couldn't get to open right away, I would just use like I would use my teeth, and my aunt would just, oh Lord, I'm telling you, she probably tells her patients like horror stories about me. Like, because oh man, I used to do all kinds of shit like that. Like I would like I don't know why I did this. I don't know what was in my brain when I was in middle school and I used to do this. I knew better, but I guess I didn't. But I this is so weird. I used to hang out with this person I'm not friends with anymore, and we would, hang out, drink a lot of Monster, like the usual, shit or whatever. Um, so I don't know if she did it first and like I copied her, or if I was just like, I don't know, like in the spirit this day. But I bit like the side of the Monster can, and I didn't do like the like shotgun thing. No, I just bit into like the side of the can, and I would drink it that way. I don't do that anymore, but I did that for a while in like middle school. And oh, I did it once around my aunt, and I swear I I'm convinced that like I'm like her like worst like nightmare as like a patient. I don't even like go to her like office or anything. I just feel like she's telling her patients like the horror stories about me specifically. Um, if it was like a plastic thing and I couldn't get it to open with my hands, I'm using my teeth. Like it's like I will find a way to open it. I don't care. The only thing I won't do that with is like meat. But if it's like anything else, I'm just gonna use my teeth. It's fine. But yeah, no, my poor aunt, my poor aunt. But no, I that being said, I don't like the dentist, so I tried not to have like a reason to go to the dentist. It's gotta be just like that like neuron like activates like, oh yes, I can just use this. It's just like my chompers, my like set of chompers. But yeah, I used to do that all the time. Like I thought it was cool. Um I believe it though. Like I it makes sense, you know. Dead ass. I wish I was born with a tail. I've said that before. I will say it again. I so badly want a tail. Like I don't know. Like I want one so bad. Like if there was a surgery I could get and it would give me like a cool like prehensile tail, I'd do it. Why not? I'd be the first. Sign me up. I would do it. Like that would be so cool. Like I would use it for so many things. Like it would just be like one more hand. That'd be so baller. I'd put little like charms and shit on it. I remember when I learned about like people can be born with tails when I was in zoology. Now we didn't talk like for some reason we didn't talk about it in like genetics. We talked about it in zoology, but like it's people. Like people sometimes are born with like a little tail or whatever. My teacher was talking about like snakes, because snakes don't have legs. They don't have legs or arms, but some have little like nubs, I guess. So she's like, it's kind of like that, but it's usually not like you're usually in pain. It's not usually a good thing. However, I still want a tail. I think that would be baller as fuck, and I want a tail. Like that would be so baller. Like if you just had like a long like prehensile tail. Like Leaf, you have the right idea. Like that's what I'm like. Give me a monkey tail. Like I could put little bows on it. Like I could use it to do anything. Like I'm short, so I'm viewing it as like I could use it to reach stuff that I can't reach normally because I'm very short. Like, I I officially know like what height I am, and I'm shorter than I thought I was, and I'm sad about that. I really am. I thought I was a little bit taller. Like, nope. Because my husband's very tall. My husband is 6'4", and I am all of like not even like 5'1". Like I'm like 5 feet and like some change tall, and I'm like, damn. Like I think it's like a half inch or something like that, and it's like I couldn't even get like 5'1". Like I'm like five and some change. So no, I want a tail. It is small, I know. I like this is gonna sound so weird. When I go out like in public, right? Or no, hold on. Before I even get to that, before I moved, I was outside waiting for like an Uber one day to go to work. And like I had like a bus driver stop the bus in front of my house and be like, "Oh, you know the bus stop is, you know, down the street." And I'm like, "I graduated like almost 10 years ago, but thank you." And it's like to me I don't look like a kid. Like I don't know. Uh, well, I can't talk. Well, all right, threat. I will have fun talking about my shortness. I will. Not gnome. Wow. I'm not Keemstar. You can't call me a gnome. That's crazy. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know why this person thought I was a child, because I am, I don't know. Like, I have tattoos. Like, I have tattoos. Like, I have a septum ring. I guess I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say people don't have tattoos in like high school, but I knew people in middle school that, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I knew people that had tattoos in like middle school. But mine look good. That's the difference. I said it. That's right. I said it. Like I'm so particular about like tattoos and stuff. Like I've seen so many people get like shitty tattoos, like shitty basement tattoos. Like can you get a good basement tattoo? Maybe. I don't think it's common. Usually you just get an infection and a trip to the hospital. Like I don't know if y'all are on Twitter like I am. I'm like terminally online. I saw somebody who got like a brat tattoo, like the green brat thing. I'm not in the loop on that. I don't know what that is or anything, but they got a tattoo of it and it was so infected. I was like, yeah, no, that's not good. I've never had a tattoo get infected, thank God. But like, I don't know where he got it done at, but I was like, ooh, oh man. Like it hurt me to look at. Like I don't cringe like, you know, like I say the word cringe, I'll cringe a little bit, but no, this had me like cringing. I was like, no. And it's like I feel for people. I know that shit hurts. I had one tattoo, like it was never infected or anything. It was just itchy. And oh, that drove me fucking crazy. And it was like my like third tattoo that I had gotten ever in my life. I have four. No, that's not true. I have no. We need to look at my tattoos real quick. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it was like my third one. And it just itched. Like it just itched so bad. And you know, people with tattoos will tell you, while your tattoo is healing, don't scratch it. You gotta pat it. So you just gotta smack it. With clean hands, of course. So you just sit there and you're just fucking smacking your arm. You look crazy. But I'm like, it itches. It itches so bad. And I was, you know, I was still going to work all the time. And I'd have people be like, oh, your tattoo is really cool. And then they like try to like reach out and touch it. And I'm like, no. Like, don't touch it. I've never had a tattoo get infected, and I'm so thankful that I've never had that happen to me. Because this person's arm looked so bad. I saw like a follow up. Oh my god, man, that coworker's a trooper. That is one of the worst spots to get a tattoo. So I've heard. I wouldn't. I'm very like ticklish, like on like my feet, and I feel like knowing that like the pain of it would kill me. Like, oh lord. I remember when I got my oh yeah. I bet. Like, oh my lord, cuz it's oh you go over so many like bones. Like, oh, it's like getting like hand tattoos. Oh, you go over so many small tiny bones. Oh my gosh, because mine are on my arms. So, like, my first ever tattoo is a pug with my cousin's initials, my three cousins' initials in them. That's on one arm. Over, it's up on kind of like close by the elbow on the inside of your arm. So if you flip your arm over, and then I have a Logic tattoo because I was into Logic on my other arm. And then under that, like he's, little, like no, no one really knows it's a Logic, but he's kind of just like, chilling out with like a record player and little like music notes. Then I have like a pool party situation with different like bands that I like that no one really listens to anymore, I feel like. And then I have a grill on my arm. And I get a lot of questions about the grill tattoo that I have. And it like I don't know, it doesn't bother me, but like I hate when people ask me about it and then I tell them and they're like, "Oh, well, okay." And then they just leave. And I'm like, "All right. Why did you ask me then?" Cuz it was mostly old people that would do that. And I want to get more. Like, I want to have a whole sleeve. That's like my goal anyway. But actually, I think before I get any more like tattoos, I want to get I don't have my ears pierced. And a lot of people think that's weird. I don't have my ears pierced. I got my nose was my first piercing I ever got. It was my septum. I got it done when I was 16, and I had just beaten cancer, and I wanted something to kind of like commemorate it. And I always wanted to get my nose pierced anyway. But now I want to get like not big gauges, but like I want like small gauges. But my ears aren't pierced, so I have to go get my ears pierced at some point and then level up and gauge them to like the small size I want to gauge them to. And that's like my goal right now, and then I'll get more tattoos. Because tattoos are so expensive. Oh my lord. Like, that's another reason why I'm so glad that mine have never gotten infected, because they're so expensive. Like, they're not cheap. Like, it's on you forever. So if you get a bad tattoo, you gotta wait for it to heal. And it's like, if it looks bad already, it won't look better as it ages anyway. Like, it'll just look worse. But no, that's why my personal goal is I want to get my ears gauged first, and then I'll look around for like a tattoo artist. Because the artist that I used to go to, he's really nice. Too expensive for me. Like, but it makes sense because it is, like you are paying for like what you get. Like, yeah, I wouldn't mind having my ears gauged. I don't think there's like a way to just get them gauged like off rip. You do have to get them pierced to let that heal, and then you have to like taper yourself up to like whatever size you want to go to. And the size I want to go to is not very big. I want to go to like 00 in gauge. I think they're strange only if you go up to like an obscene size. Like I have seen people that their gauges are they're gauged. I don't even know like how to go into it. Like they're just like I have small ears in my opinion. I don't think I have big like Dumbo ears. But I have been surprised at the size of gauges people have had and how much ear they have. Where you're kind of just like, "Oh, okay." Like, sure. That's what we're doing, I guess. But I would never go like that big. Like I wouldn't want it to be like, oh, I'm gonna get like these like really, really, really big gauges because I think about the future and I can deal with like a like a 00 gauge because it's small. Like it's small, but I think too like I want to have kids. Like I want to have kids and they'll pull on whatever they can get their hands on, and I don't want to invite that. You know what I mean? When I was in high school, I took a early childhood course. Actually, I took two. I was gonna be three, but my teacher didn't like me, so she kicked me out of her class, even though I had like a perfect grade. Like I didn't even get to go through like the final course or whatever. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I just have that personal grudge still. But I had my nose ring because it was after I beat my cancer and I was still in high school. And she gave me like so much shit for like my nose being pierced. But I could just take the ring and flip it up in my nose. But it's still there. But I'm like, well, and we would have to work with like actual like kids. And I'm like, listen, I'm not gonna have them like, because the kids that we worked with were very like shy anyway. Like, because how it worked was like, you would like rotate out like who was in the classroom because we had like our classroom and then we had like the kid classroom that like the students would like yeah, like that's what I'm like, they got crazy grip strength, but it's like they like, so we would decorate the classroom and it was like groups, so like I was in a group with like 4 or 5 other people, and they were like 6, 7-year-old kids, and we would just do like a workbook with them, like make them like snacks, like all that kind of stuff. Like we would walk them like back to their parents' cars, like not really a lot of like picking them up and doing all that kind of stuff with them. Like that's why I'm like, they're not going to be close enough to my nose ring to grab it. But she never complained about this one person in my class who had their ears gauged, like big gauges too. I'm like, I can't believe your parents let you do that to your ears. But she was allowed to wear her gauges. And it was all fun and games till they pulled on her gauges, and then she's like, you know what? And then she took them out. And I was like, huh, ain't that something? Ain't that crazy? But yeah, no, it was fun. I didn't hate it. I don't think I could be a teacher, but I didn't hate it. Like it was, I had a good grade. I didn't have any friends in that class though. Like I actually didn't like anyone in that class. Like it was awful. So in a way, like I'm kind of glad that I didn't finish that course cuz like it was not looking better. But it was cool. It was cute. Like their last week with us before like we were done like for the semester or whatever, and they would get like a whole new group of people. Actually, I think they were all done. Like I think they were all done with like the age range that they could be in, like for like my school's whatever, like the school that like wasn't school. So, you know, I think it worked out. But it was fun. Like the last day, I think we like went outside and like I think we had like water balloons and like juice boxes and like food for the kids and stuff. And then I finished my like the bell rang and I went on to I don't know, algebra or whatever, whatever class I had back then. I'm trying to see, do I remember my old schedule? I don't think I can. I know I had like that class. I think it was like math, which I'm so bad at math. Like puzzles and math, I am like so bad. I loved like science though. Like science and history were like my two like best like topics. I was way better at those. But no, you put numbers in front of me, good luck. Like I I will feel bad for my future children cuz the moment they get up to like algebra, I'll be like, "Listen, champ, your mama can't help you. I don't know." Cause that was my experience. Like, oh, my family's bad at math. Like, it just in general. Like, we don't have anyone that's like a mathematician in the family. So like, I struggled through like any math class. Like the moment it got more complicated than like add, subtract, multiply, divide, I was out. I was like, yeah, no, this ain't for me. It's funny too, like my freshman year, like our teacher just like she was there for like a week and then she just dipped. And you know, for a while like, you know, we didn't care. We were like high school freshmen at the time. We didn't care that she just like she just left. Like no one knew like where she went. Like she was just gone. And so we had like a different like teacher like every day, except my school was nervous because they were like, well, we can't just, you know, like we can't have y'all take like the end of course like test or whatever. Like we can't have you do that because you didn't learn like any of the material that's going to be on it. And I think all of like three people had a passing grade in the class. Or you know like a B or like an A. So everyone else had like C, D, or if you were Cheems, you had an F. Um, and they were just kind of like they tried to have like a different teacher like teach us like all the stuff that we didn't know. But yeah, that's how it basically felt. Cause they kind of just decided they were like, well, I guess we'll have y'all take like a dumbed down version of the test or whatever. And it was graded on like a huge curve. It was really easy. It was mostly like about fractions. And we passed. We went on to the like to the next grade, but I was always like, damn, I don't think they should have passed me, Doug. Like I should have been in like the like remedial math class for sure. But I graduated, so you know, it works out in the end. I graduated. I have my like diploma or whatever. But yeah, no, like the teacher came back for like a day. Like she came back for a day and my class made her cry and then we never saw her again. Cuz like everyone was pissed cuz they were, you know, everyone was worried that like we weren't going to go on to like the next grade cuz she just disappeared. And like she never told us like where she went or anything. She just like awkwardly came back for one day and then like we like my class made her cry and then she left and just didn't come back and we were like, well, all right. So yeah, no, that was like the beginning of like my like high school math. Man, you took all the classes I didn't take, except algebra. Because I had to take algebra. Because, like, the way that my high school was, it was like you could only take like some classes based on how well you did at in different classes. So I know for like science, it was like your freshman year you take biology, and depending on how well you do in biology, you take either environmental science or you take chemistry. Cheems did not take chemistry. Cheems took environmental science because Cheems was bad at biology. Well, I wouldn't say I was bad at it. I didn't like it. And my teacher did not like me. I did not like her. She became an administrator later on. And a lot of people would clown her because her daughter was a hoe. I said it. That's right. It's only been like 10 years. That's right. I said it. We had the same thing with like one of our principals, though. I had one math class I did pretty okay in, but it was like a very like specific kind of like math. It was like a very like specific kind of like math. Like it was like, oh, like you're part of a construction company and you're like the project manager or whatever. And it would be like you have like, you know, X amount of people, X amount of material, how much time will it take you to, you know, finish this project or whatever. I I did good in that class, but like all of that's gone from my brain now at this point. That's interesting. Train traffic controller. I didn't know that was a thing, honestly, but it makes sense. I'm not surprised. They gotta know when to send the trains and whatnot. When I was in Louisiana, our train was awful. It was always like stopped on the tracks, and I'm like, bruh, come on, I gotta get to work. You know, I didn't think of that, but that makes sense. It's crazy. I grew up like around trains. It sounds weird. To me, I feel like most people have grown up around trains. Where I used to live was like very close to like the train tracks. So, like, it wasn't uncommon. Like, you would hear the train like all the time. Oh, there was this one time my uncle came over to visit us, and he was driving through like the downtown area is what we called it, and a semi truck was on the train tracks, and it should not have been on the train tracks, and like the gates came down, and my uncle saw the whole thing. The guy was okay, like the driver was fine. His truck was not fine, but the driver, he was fine, but everything else was not. But when I was in Louisiana, like we had a problem where like the train would just stop on the tracks. Like it would just fully, completely like stop, and it would just sit there for like, sometimes it was like 20, 30 minutes, and sometimes it was hours. Oh no. Oh, I hate that. I'm not surprised though at all. I don't know. I've had so many like weird like workplace things. Like oh my gosh, when I lived in Louisiana, we had a guy come into the store, and he was trying to shoplift tomahawk steaks. And now, as an employee, Well, also, I wasn't there when it happened. My manager was the one who told me about it because she was the only one who could like do anything to him. Because the policy that we had was like, if you're just like a, like a regular employee, you can't really do anything except be like aggressively like hospitable. So like if you see someone steal, they want you to go up and be like, "Hey, how can I help you? Do you need any help today?" Stuff like that. And this guy was just trying to steal tomahawk steaks, two of them, and he shoved them down his pants. And my manager saw it. She was the only one who could do something about it. It was before I had come in to work. And she told me, "Yeah, go ahead and throw these away." And I was like, "Oh no." Another day, like I showed up to work and my manager was having an argument outside with a customer she'd kick out of the store. And this guy was, being like, "Oh man, I'm gonna come back. Just you wait. I just got out of jail. I'll go back." Just stuff like that. And I'm like, is that necessary? Like, can people just come get their stuff and go? Like, is all this necessary? But no, it's like, whenever like I've like flown, I don't have like crazy like airport stories. Like I know like a lot of people do. Mine are just like boring. It's like, yes, I went in, cuz I used to live by one of like the world's like busiest airports. So like I'm a very anxious person. So like what I would do, I'd like looked up people walking through like that airport, and that way I could be like, okay, so I have to go here, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. So I'd be like ready, you know what I mean? I can't imagine causing a scene somewhere. It's just like I'm not that kind of person. I don't know. I'm very quiet too. Like my mic makes me sound very loud. I feel so bad when like my husband is at home and there's times like I talk to him and I think he's ignoring me, and then I'll say something and he's like, "What?" And I'm just like, "Oh, sorry." And I have to like talk louder. It's very hard for me to do that. Oh my god. Like I've worked retail on and off like since being an adult, and oh my god. It it really like the amount of times like I've worked with people who they're almost worse than like the customers, honestly. Like sometimes like there was a girl that I worked with at my last job. Oh my god. She is so far the worst coworker I've like ever had. Oh my god. Like she was really nice, don't get me wrong. Like she was really nice, but like it was one of those situations where like her parents were like, I don't want to say big wigs with the company, but they were like important, like, important enough. And oh my god, I never wanted like to fight her. She would just piss me off. Like, it'd be like almost like my time to go home. And, I wasn't allowed to leave like our area like unattended because, we're like customer facing. So I'd be standing there and I'd be like, helping people and whatever, like, like answering questions, helping people, putting stuff on the shelf, all of those things for our department. And my coworker would come in late every single day. And, like, I'm not trying to be like the punctuality police or anything like that. But I can understand, especially because like we had like a grace period at my job. So you had, like, say you have to come in at like 1 p.m. You have until like 107 to get in, clock in, and be where you're supposed to be. If you clock in at like 108, you're considered late, but you have a grace period. So my coworker would be scheduled at like 1 p.m., 1:30. She would show up at like 2 o'clock, hungover on like a Monday and Tuesday, and you're like, bruh. And she was like the closer. Like she was our closer, and she wouldn't do like anything that she was supposed to do. Like she didn't care about the job, obviously. But what she would do that would like it would just like burn, like it would just burn this like flame of hate inside me. She would go to her lunch break knowing that like, I'm about to go home, and then she would be gone for like 2 hours. Like an hour and 30 minutes, and then she was surprised when she got like fired. I'm like, bruh, yeah. Like, of course. What do you mean? But no, like, besides that, like, I don't know. Like, I had so many weird like experiences, like just like working in retail beyond that. When I worked at that like same like run down like grocery store in Louisiana, I felt really awkward because I don't know, like this is just like a different side tangent. I'm sorry that I ramble when I talk. Dog, I'm there with you. Like, oh my god, like she made me so mad cuz it's like, listen, I'm not the punctuality police. I'm gonna drink some water so I can keep yapping. But like I try to be early. Like I used to walk to work. Um at like my last job, I used to walk, and it'd be like a 45-minute walk, and people would think I'm crazy. But it's like I lost like 70 pounds. Like I lost 70 pounds. I was eating a lot better because I had to have energy to walk. And I was always early. I was early or like right on time. Like I think there was only once or twice I was like a little late, but I was never late. So they, didn't really get mad at me. Just, I was like slightly tardy or whatever. But no, this coworker she would just show up whenever. Like, she did not care. And then she'd always like, I don't know. She'd always just be on like her phone anyway, which like whatever. Like, I would say that my job cared about it, but not really. Like everyone was just on their phone all the time. Like customers didn't like it, but like our management or whatever like did not care. God, there's so many things I could talk about my old job. And this like the other jobs that I've worked, but like oh my lord. Like when I was in Louisiana, I didn't finish my thought. I would have people like old men, and they would be like, "Oh, well, what time are you getting off?" And I would just be like, and I would just tell them like some like bullshit time. Like I told one guy that asked me when I like, "What time are you getting off?" I'd be like, "Oh, midnight." He'd be like, "Wow, really?" I'd be like, "Yep." Like a lot of people think I'm really rude. Sometimes like customers, and it's like I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like how people talk to me is how like I talk to them, like if that makes sense. And I'm like a little bit autistic too, so like it doesn't help that like like if someone's being like a dick to me, like I will try to not be a dick to them, but it doesn't always work out that way. And so many people too, like they treat people that work like retail and fast food like they're like garbage. And I'm like, No, I'm like, you're lucky that someone's even willing to do that job because everyone knows how bad retail is. Because my first ever job was at a KFC, and that was awful. I had an old man get mad at me for giving him like the correct change, but he insisted that I was wrong. So I'm like, if you look right here on the register, it tells me what to give you. And then, I hate the $100 bill. That's a different like tangent that I have. I hate the $100 bill so goddamn much. Like, oh my god, I hate it because the only people who use it want you like to break it for them, and it's like I don't always have change. Like, I don't always have change for $100. But like people bring in like $100 bills, and then like you have to make sure that they're actually real $100 bills, and then you gotta hope and pray that you got enough change in your like till to give them change. Oh my god. No, I will never work fast food again. I'm good. Frankly, I don't want to work with like food ever again. Like, because I don't know what it is about like working with food. I guess people are just hangry, but like, God bless, dude. Like, oh my God, people get so angry when you deal with their food. And I get it. I get it. Like, you know, you're hungry. I'm hungry right now a little bit. I won't lie. But it's like, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. And the guy got, like, he was mad about the change. And I'm like, it's the right amount of change. Like, I let him count it. I counted it out loud for him. And he's just like, oh, yeah, you gave me the wrong change. I'm like, no, I didn't. I'm like, listen, like, you know, like if you're trying to pull a fast one, try again, cause nah. Like that's one thing. I'm like, no, like my tills have never been off. Like I know how to count, and the computer tells you how much to give people. So as long as you learned how to, you know, count money, you're good. But oh man, that old man, that was like my first ever like bad customer, and I had to hold it in because I absolutely just throw hands, but you can't do that in the world, or so I'm, or you know, so I'm told. But yeah, no, like working with food is awful. I worked at Chuck E. Cheese for a little bit in Louisiana. I did like a lot of just not odd jobs, but I don't know what I was thinking working at Chuck E. Cheese. That was awful. I think that's like my worst job. Like, because I applied to work there, and I applied to be like the like arcade technician person or whatever. And I applied for that. I just like really needed a job anyway. Um so I'm like, whatever I get, like I'll get or whatever. But I liked the idea of being like a like arcade maintenance person because I love arcades. I think they're neat. And like they trained you how to fix the machines, except when they hired me and I told them that's what I wanted to do, they're like, yeah, cool, come back and like we'll do training or whatever. And I sit down to do training, and all they did was show me like the like kitchen training, and then I just worked in like the kitchen when that's not even what I signed up to do. And I was like, okay. I'm like, so when do I learn the like arcade stuff? And they're like, oh no, you're gonna be a chef or like a cook or whatever with this other guy who did not like me. And like the feeling was so mutual. Like I don't know if there's like a term for that where like you just meet somebody and you just know like you and this person are like not gonna be cool with each other. Like, cause he would like critique every little thing that I would do. And I'm like, I get it. You know, he's been doing this job longer than me. Like, whatever. But, like, he would, like, stand real close to me just to watch me, like, make, like, a pizza. And I'm like, listen, like, if there's something wrong with it, you could make it. But, like, you're, like all in, like, my business for no reason. Like, I remember once I was like making a pizza and he like everything I did, he's like, oh no, do it this way, do it this way. I just gave him the pan. I'm like, here, you do it. Like, if I'm doing it that wrong, here, you do it. Like, awful. The guy was like, he was always like staying like way later than he was supposed to, just trying to get like more time or whatever. And it would get so bad they'd have to like, you know, tell him like, yeah, like you have to go home. Like, we can't afford to like have you here this late. And you know what? I hope he's still working there. Because fuck that guy. But it's like, I didn't mind like whenever I like was not like working in the kitchen. It was pretty cool. Like, I didn't mind like sweeping the floors. Like, it it was always funny because we had like the one animatronic. And oh, I remember one day that it stopped working. It stopped working in like the worst way with like kids like in the restaurant, because you know, it's pretty simple. Like, it's not like a super advanced animatronic. Like, it just stays in one place. Like, it stays in one place. It moves like its shoulders and like its head will move. Except one way or another, I don't know how it happened. The animatronic has stopped moving. However, like, Chucky's head kept spinning around, and me and my coworker at the time, I was working like the register, and I happened to just look over, and there's kids just like horrified, like seeing the animatronic's head. Like, I mean, it just kept spinning. You know, I wouldn't believe it does. I was there at night, not so late in the night, but like its head just kept spinning, and I'm like, oh no. So like my manager had like to run to the back and like turn off like the, you know, like the animatronic and be like, hey, Chucky's gonna take a little nap. Because it just started freaking out one day. And I don't know if it's related, but like it was kind of around like a Halloween. So I don't know if like the universe was doing that just for like a goof, or if the animatronic was getting a little quirky. I don't know. But I think about that sometimes. Just when I need like a good laugh, I think about having to like get on like the walkie or whatever and be like, hey, manager on duty, can you turn off Chucky? His head is just spinning. Like, that was fun. That was a fun day. I didn't like the music at Chuck E. Cheese because they play like their own like Chuck E. Cheese songs, which I don't know if anyone in chat listens to Bowling for Soup, but the lead singer of that band is the voice of Chuck E. Cheese. So if you know that like that 1985 song, hey, it could happen. If it would happen anywhere, it would happen at that Chuck E. Cheese. That place was so awful. It was like my own like personal like hell, honestly. But it's not all bad. I remember when I worked there, I used to listen to my husband's streams before he was ever like my husband. I would listen to him stream like Fallout and stuff as I was like making like so many pizzas, which, by the way, if anyone was also wondering, I got asked a lot about the like, does Chuck E. Cheese recycle their pizza because of like the Shane Dawson conspiracy theory video, and then other people like latched on to that. So like every day I would have people come in and they would ask me about the pizza, and they'd be like, oh, like, do y'all recycle y'all's pizza? And I'm like, no. And they're like, oh, well, you know, how do you know? And I'm like, I'm the one that makes it. That's how I know. Like, I know that I know it's fresh. I watch the dough go in there raw and come out baked. Like, I watch the whole process. But you'd still have people be like, "Oh, well, what happens to all the leftover pizza like that people don't eat?" And I'm like, "It goes in the garbage." Like it becomes, possum and or raccoon food. But yeah, like I'd have so many people ask me that, and I'm like, obviously not. Like we would not be open. But no, I mean, that was our location. I can't speak for all of Chuck E. Cheese, but I don't know. Honestly, it's not even worth it. Like the pizza there is so like not worth it. Like you could make better pizza at home. Like 100%. Like even like the frozen like pizzas that you buy at like a supermarket are better than Chuck E. Cheese pizza. And then we had these churros. Oh my goodness. I will never forget. I had my first like bad customer at Chuck E. Cheese because they had these churros which are frozen. Like they're frozen churros and you put them in like a little cup. They're called like unicorn churros cuz they're like green, blue, and pink. And you get like 3 of them in like a small cup and you warm them up in the oven, but you had to eat them like fast. Like that's what like we were told like to tell people because we had like a whole thing that we had to do. So you would go and, like place your order or whatever, and then like we would make it, like made to order on like everything. So this lady was there and my manager knew this lady. She was like a not like my like regular because I hadn't been there that long. But my manager knew this lady and was like, "Oh god, like she's back." Cuz this lady had problems with like a different person that worked there. And that person was there. He was the cashier, I was the cook. And so like I'm making her stuff or whatever. And we were never like busy like ever. Like this Chuck E. Cheese was way too expensive for what it is, and I can't imagine it's gotten cheaper. But we went and like the guy was telling me like about this lady and being like, yeah, like she sucks, she was awful, blah 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 blah. Like just like walking back to like the kitchen just like to talk shit about this lady to me, and I'm like, yeah, you've worked here way longer than I have. I'd take your word for it. And so like she had pizza and churros, and the churros got done first, and because they don't take as long to make. And I went out to their table and I saw them at like one of like the like arcade machines, and I was like, hey, I'm dropping off your churros, like please eat them like as soon as you can. They get really like hard if they cool down, because I guess that's just how churros work. I don't know, but that's just what they told us to tell people. Like, hey, like your churros are ready. Your pizza is like, and I think she got like an extra large pizza, and she wanted it like double baked anyway. So whatever. My manager was like, well, here, like just like take it out to her and like tell her that it's ready. I'm like, okay, cool. So I go out and I tell her that it's ready, and I'm like, hey, like like make sure you eat it soon, because when it gets cold it gets really like tough, like really hard. And she didn't listen, and so I was making like a whole different separate order. Like my manager ran out like the pizza to her table for me because I had other orders to do. And so imagine how I feel. I'm sitting there looking at like the openings in front of me, and there's like the rest of like the kitchen, and then there's an opening which is by like the bathrooms, and that's just one of like the 2 ways to get like in and out of the kitchen. So this lady just walked back into the kitchen, and then she's yelling at me about her churros and being like, oh, I can't eat these are way too hard. And I'm like, do you want me to remake them for you? And my manager was in the bathroom. And she's like, no, I don't want them to be remade. I want you to take this off my bill. Da, da, da. I'm like, that'd be the cashier. I'm just the cook. And anyway, she and I had like not like a back and forth, but just me calmly telling her like, yeah, you'll have to go like around, like go like around the front by like the arcade counter, like the toy counter, and talk to like the cashier or whatever. And my manager finally came out the bathroom, and the lady was still back there. And so my manager's being like, no, no, we're not gonna do that. Like, like I'm not gonna have her remake it because you didn't listen. And I'm just being like, oh, don't include me. Like I don't want to be included in this. And yeah, it did not go well. No, I had like one really cool coworker at that Chuck E. Cheese. They've moved on to other greater things, I hope. But yeah, no, I don't want to work with food like ever again. I'm good. I worked at KFC and I worked at Chuck E. Cheese. I'm good. I'm good. I'd argue KFC was kind of more annoying. Because I had like it was my first job, and they still had like some like high schoolers that worked there. Oh my god, they thought because they had worked there like longer than me that like they would show me how to do stuff and then just not work. And I'm like, yeah, I don't play that game. Like there was one day me and one of like the high schoolers almost got into it because I was washing the dishes because they can only work like so late in the day, and I was doing the dishes and she was on like drive-through slash like front end or whatever because it was so like slow. Like we were never like a like popping like location. Like at any given time there was like one or two of us there and like the manager on duty or whatever. But I think our supervisor had like, I don't know, he had to go do something, or I don't know, something to that effect. So it was just me and her, and like I had known how to pack orders already by this point. So like I'm doing the dishes and she's supposed to be, drive through and like front counter, and she's just hiding by like the like chicken ovens on her phone. And the customer comes up and she's like, "Oh, Cheems, there's a customer." And I'm like, "That's great. I am wrist deep in dishwater right now, so like can you get them?" And she's, oh my god, like this, belly aching, making it like way bigger deal than it needs to be. And she's like, "Oh well, those can wait." And I'm like, "Not really." I'm like, I'm the one that has to stay here till like almost midnight to do all the dishes and get like all this shit cleaned up. Like, you can handle getting like one customer." And she was just, "Oh well, just because you're grown." Da, 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 da. And I'm like, I'm not even saying that. Like, I'm just saying like I want to get out of here at a good time. Can you just get this one customer? And eventually she did. She went and got that customer. She and I had beef like after that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not beefing with like a high schooler. Like, sorry, I'm too grown to have beef with anybody. Like, just full stop. I'm too grown to have beef with anybody. Like, life's too short, like, to care. But yeah, no, she was like the one coworker I had I didn't like. There was a different high schooler that worked there who was really nice. She showed me how to do everything. It's true. That's even more so why I'm like, I don't care. Like, life is too short for me to be like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to have beef with everybody. I'm gonna be like a hateful little like gnome. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like Keemstar. Just like hateful, rude, mean. Because this is like a random tangent, but I've been following like the locale live people or whatever. I don't get it. Like, it's so crazy, and I'm pretty sure all of it's like fake. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of it's not real. Like, there's no way. But I don't know. Like, I think I said it the other day, but it's like I'm just so tired of like YouTube personalities, YouTubers, like ones that are actually not great people. Like, I used to be a really big fan of Boogie 2988, and then I found out that he faked having cancer and like a bunch of other stuff, and it just really didn't sit right with me. Um, and I found that out. Like, I found out like he allegedly was like gonna lose his house and stuff. So then Keemstar like had this idea for a show, and it was him and like Wings of Redemption, like just like lolcows, and like I don't know, so many things happen where like I'm to the point I'm like this has got to be like a skit, like this can't be real. It's like every time I see like a new video, it's like the same thing. It's like, oh, we're gonna fire Boogie again. Or, oh, we're gonna bring back Wings. Oh, Wings doesn't want to do the show. And then I don't know, they have like punishments, like a like reality show. But it's just like they cover themselves in like food and stuff. And I'm like, that's just wasteful and gross. But it's kind of like a train wreck. I don't know. Granted, I usually watch like other people cover it because I don't want to give lolcow the, I don't know, the revenue or whatever, but like the watch time. And because so much of it is like nothing. Like the last thing I watched was apparently allegedly Boogie was having like a break, like a mental break of some sort. Allegedly he took like some kind of edible and was just allegedly freaking out. Oh my god, like I used to like Boogie like when I was much younger, like much younger. Like I liked the Francis stuff. I thought that was, like at the time I thought it was funny. I don't really think it's funny now. But like, oh, he just turned out to be like such an asshole. Like selfish, lies all the time. Like just irresponsible. Like once again, lied about having cancer, which I think for me as someone who beat cancer, like who had cancer, beat cancer, and I don't, like I said, I try to be positive. I'm never like, oh yeah, it's gonna come back, but it might, and that does scare me. So just like for someone like Boogie to just like lie about it, and people give them money, like people throw money at lolcow live. Like they give them donations, they buy the merch, they do like the memberships and stuff like with YouTube. And I'm just like, why? Why do you give your money to these people? Like, because it's just so like gross. Like it's, to me it is just so gross. Like, you know, like Boogie is his own can of worms, and then Wings is not much better. And then there's Keemstar, who I think it's funny that like with Keemstar, like he'll like, like he'll talk about like the bad things that like they've done, like Wings and Boogie, but he can't like look at himself in the mirror. You know what I mean? Like, and I hate people like that. Like I just hate it because it's like, okay, like yeah, like you're poking fun at like Boogie, you're poking fun at Wings, you're making them do these like quote unquote like punishments, which is just, like they have to say stuff, do stuff, but he doesn't do anything, like except like just drink. Like I watch what's his name, is I think it's Labrowski. He covers like lolcow, and like that's like what I do. Like I'll watch like his videos because he'll only find the parts like where stuff happens. That's what makes me so mad. Leaf, like they still get money from fans, and I'm like, why? Like I don't know. I don't follow a lot of YouTubers anymore. Like when I was younger, like middle school, high school, I was really into like Markiplier, PewDiePie. Like I still like Markiplier. I don't really watch his videos, but I can't think of anything bad to say about the man. Like I really can't think of like anything Mark has done where I'm like, yeah, Markiplier, like, you know, more like Dumbapplier. You know, like I can't think of it. I can't think of anything he's done where I'm like, hmm. And it's like, you know, no one's perfect, but you know, my whole thing is like I kind of wish they would just come out and like say that the show is fake cuz like all the stuff that's like constantly like happening, I'm like this has to be like a bit. Like the last thing it was like Boogie was having like a mental break or whatever and he was freaking out and he had his axe and he was like just breaking shit. Like breaking shit like in his office or whatever, and then you know like he's freaking out and then it just kind of like no one really cares, like no one really cares, like they keep streaming like, and it's you know like he breaks like all this shit just because they told him like to grab an axe, and it's you know then he's freaking out, he's like, well you guys told me to break stuff, and they're like, no, we told you to get your axe, it was like a joke or whatever. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of like where I'm at with it, but at the same time, I'm not sure because like there's some stuff that's happened where I'm like, oh, like it was whenever they did like the fat camp stuff, like there was oh, I can't think of her name. I think it's, is it Becky? I don't know. It's no. Yes, that also. That I think that actually happened. I don't like I don't know if that was planned, is what I mean by like I know that happened. I don't think they planned that. I think that just kind of happened. But I can't think of that lady's name. I don't want to say it's Becky because I feel like that's wrong. But she's the like the older white big lady that doesn't have a leg. Is it Tammy? Is her name Tammy? I don't know. But she dropped like you know, a gamer word for lack of a better term. Like she dropped like a gamer word and no one acknowledged it because she was like leaving, like she was like walking away and she said it and I was just kind of like, what did she say? Because I'm like, no one picked up on that. And then there was like a whole thing with her and like like the God of War guy. He wanted to make like a like Frogger-esque game for her. It's crazy. Like first of all, I can't imagine working with like Keemstar, right? Like I can't imagine working with Keemstar, but I also can't imagine working with Boogie or with Wings of Redemption. Like I can't imagine working with those guys because I feel like I just feel like it would not be a fun time. Like I feel like now they're just kind of trying to like hold on to their audience in like any way that like in any way that like they can. Cause like most people I, you know, watch that like cover it, they don't cover it in like a positive way. And like a lot of their comment section is like, I'm pretty sure this is fake. And it's one of those things, like if it's not fake, then it's just really sad. You know, like I'm not saying like I don't think in my eyes personally like Boogie will never be like redeemable to me. But you know, I have my bias that like I think once you go so far as like you fake having cancer, you lie to your fans, like you scam them for like a like you know, like for like a crypto thing, I don't think you can Like I don't think you can come back from that. But, you know, it's like I'd say I feel bad for him, but I don't, because like no one told him to make these bad decisions. Like, you know what I mean? Like no one like held his hand and like walked him through all that. Like like that's just my personal thing. Like I don't know. And then Boogie, or not Boogie, Wings. I just think Wings is kind of, I don't want to say annoying, but like annoying. Like he's a much more like confusing person to me. Like I watched like I didn't know who he was till like some years ago, and like I watch like Breaking Banquet, like his like troll channel or whatever. I watch like that channel all the time. But it just feels like, I don't know, like Wings is just kind of boring to me. Like occasionally like he'll say something and like, you know, me and like my friends are like, what? Like what did this man say? Run that back. And we'll be like, oh, okay. But like, I don't know. It's weird. Like there's so many YouTubers that are out there, and yet I feel like it's so hard to find like good YouTubers, you know what I mean? Because it's just like you never know, and like the other shoe will drop kind of thing, I guess. Like that's what I've noticed anyway. Like every time there's like a like really big like YouTuber, like when not even like really big, but like anytime there's like a YouTuber that like they seem like, you know, they're on like the like up and up or whatever, never the case. The only one so far is Markiplier. Like I said, I can't think of a single thing that man has done like wrong. Like, you know, I don't know if PewDiePie still makes videos and stuff, but you know, we know what he did. But even then, I don't hate him. You know, he's married, has a kid. Good for him. You know, Wings is weird, I will say. Pretty much, that's Wings. Like, I don't know. Like, I used to play like shooters and stuff. I'm not very good at shooters. Like Call of Duty. Like, I die a lot. But I don't know. To me, streaming, like, it's. I had this like earlier when I was talking when Violet was here. Like, my former friend I used to have, who he only got into streaming to make money, and I had to tell him like, you're in it for the wrong reasons. Like in 4 years of me streaming, probably more than that, like 5 years, like 5 years of me streaming, I've only gotten paid out from Twitch like less than 10 times. And it's, I don't know. I'm not the type to ever beg for money or anything. It's kind of like, oh my god, what's that guy's name? Dark Side Phil. Like I just could never. I could never be like on that level, cuz I just show up. Like I don't make a schedule. I don't ever plan anything out really. I just show up. Like, and I like that. I don't know. I like just kind of showing up, and whoever catches me live catches me live. Like if not, like the VODs are always out there. Like I have clips, all that kind of stuff. But I can't imagine being like that kind of person. Like getting mad at the game, getting mad at my chat. Like I can't imagine being that way. Huh, that's true. Birds of a feather and whatnot. And I think it's crazy because it's like they're well-known names and people used to like them a lot. Like Boogie, like I used to like Boogie when I was a kid. Like all the Francis stuff. I thought it was, you know, I thought it was funny. Like, this big fat nerd guy pissed off about Mountain Dew. Like, at the time, it slapped. It was funny. And then you kind of learn more about him and you're like, And then Keemstar is Keemstar. Like, it's weird. It's definitely like, I don't know. I'm not sure how they still have like shows, because it's like every time like you see like a new thumbnail, it's, oh yeah, we fired Boogie, oh yeah, we fired Wings, and it's like, then who are you left with? And I guess now they have like Rostov, but I don't know anything about him. Like, and then is his name Scooter, like the other guy? What's there? Don't know anything about him either. But no, with the internet, it's such an interesting place. Like, you never know what you're gonna find. Like, and that's how I feel about like a lot of like content creators. Like, you never know. Like, I saw something on Twitter yesterday and today. There was this VTuber who she was supposed to be in like some collab, and whoever, like, she blurred out the person's name, or whatever, but she was supposed to be in like this like collab or whatever, but they like kicked her out. Like, they kicked them out of their Discord and all that, because they said that like no one wants like to watch like a VTuber who's trying too hard and stuff, and they said she was loud and obnoxious. And I'm like, at least she's showing up, bro. Like, she's showing up, she's streaming, and she has personality. Like, imagine, like, bruh, what do you mean? Like, because it's like, I'm very like, I'm very monotone. I'm sure people think I'm boring. I don't know. But I can't imagine being like, yeah, no, bro, we don't want you here. You're too much. You're too loud. You're obnoxious. It's like, no, it's like, or they're happy to stream. Like, people like to stream. Like, I like streaming. Like I said, I'm here for the love of the game. Like, and it's, oh, like, I saw all the comments of people being like, oh no, please drop who it is. I just want to talk to him. Because it's like, yeah, like, what do you mean by that? And I don't know. I feel like living in an age, I also think it is good, like, just to listen to someone just like yapping away. Like, because, I used to be really insecure about my voice. A lot of people think I'm a man. I've gotten that a lot. It's not the case. But a lot of people think that. That's a question I get asked all the time. So it's like, I can't imagine, like, someone wanting to collab with you and then you're in like a call with them or whatever. Oh yeah, like, I before I found like my current friend group, I mean, I don't know. I've had the thought before, but like, I don't know, like with VTubing and I think streaming as a whole, it feels so like high school. Like, it feels so like mean girl, mean boy, I don't know, mean man, whatever you call it, I don't know. But it feels so just like clicky. That's the word I'm looking for. It feels so like clicky. But yeah, before like my current like squad, like, I used to stream with different people who I thought were my friends, but no, they were not my friends. Not in the slightest. And it sucks. But, it is what it is. You just kind of move forward. You go on about your life. But yeah, no, like, it's terrible. Like, when you think that like people are your friends for so long and they're not, you're just like, all right, well, damn, okay. But I don't know. I am of the belief too that like not everyone is meant to be in your life forever. You know what I mean? Like not every person you meet on the journey of life is your friend, or like they're not meant to stay forever. Like there's so many people in my life that have like come and gone, and it's like a weird like place to be where you're kind of like, you know, like my best friend of, I can't do math, but we were friends from like 3rd grade to like my 20s, right? And she was like my best friend, like we did everything together. I never thought there would be a time where she and I weren't like still friends. And you know, it was more so like now that I'm like more like comfortable with myself, because I've always been like the like, oh, I don't care what people think about me. I care a lot what people think about me. So it was a lot of like, I realized after like she and I had stopped being friends, like that we didn't have a lot of like great like memories together like as friends. And I'm like, oh, I'm like, I was only trying to just people please to have a friend, and like that's what I did. Like I put up with a lot of like mistreatment from her. And you know, now that I'm older, I like to think I'm wiser, I don't know, but now that like I'm older and everything, it's like, oh, it's like, yeah, no, sometimes people are just like, they're not your friend. But you know, because this is like random tangent, I guess, random trauma dump, sorry. But it's like, you know, like this friend of mine, I realized it pretty quick, because she and I would like, we would be friends, we stop being friends, we'd be friends, we stop being friends, we'd be friends, like on and off, on and off, on and off. But I think she and I both were always just kind of like, oh, well, yeah, like I'm mad at, you know, like so and so right now, but like I'll get over it, you know, like I'll like, you know, like we'll make up, you know what I mean? Like we'll still be friends. And at some point I'm like, you know, I'm pretty sure she's only coming over to my house because like my family had like internet, her family didn't have internet. um like my family really like took her on, like she was part of like our family. And I will never forget like my mom kind of like, she had kind of figured it out before I did, because I think she knew that I was like a little awkward and not good at like making friends. So I think my mom kind of clocked it like before I did. Um See, that's what I'm saying. Like you just like get into like a quick little like scrap and then you're bros for life. It's crazy. But unfortunately, like how she and I met was I had to go to her classroom because her teacher like helped like the dumb kids at math. Case in point, me. So I was doing like a worksheet in like the back of the classroom, and this girl came up to me and she punched me in the arm and said, "Hey." So I punched her back, and then she told the teacher on me, and I got like in trouble. Not like bad in trouble, but I, you know, I still got like a talking to or whatever. And somehow from that we became friends. I don't know why or how, but somehow we became friends. And you know, like I think like when she and I had like first kind of become friends, it was kind of cool. Like it was like whatever, because she was so like different than like what I was used to. Having no friends to having like one friend, I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. And then it kind of dawned on me, like later, like she only like would come to my house and all she would want to do is like be on like the computer, and like she'd want to go and like download like apps like later on, like whenever we had like smartphones, because I still had like a little like flip phone at the time. But like she'd want to come over and like go on these like sketchy like apps or whatever, like Kick, like the original Kick. I don't have to say more. All the people that are old like me will know what I'm talking about when I say Kick, the old Kick that is not the streaming service. Like, you know, and she would talk to these dudes, and like they were never nice to her, but she wouldn't listen to me. And I'm like, yeah, like these men you're talking to, they're not good for you. And then she's, oh, what'd you say, Cheems? Anyway, I'm gonna go hang out with this person and cancel our plans that we made. And like the shit like that. Like I hate that. Oh my god. You want to make me like actually like angry? Make plans with me like well in advance, and then the day of you cancel on me. Oh my lord. I hate that. Like to this day, that is like it's like top 3 pet peeves. It's like I'm pretty sure it's number 1. Like I can't think of something worse. Like, oh my god, like she would do that. Like I would clean, like, oh my god, like that's what I'm saying. Like if you're gonna make a plan, like if we make a plan and like so like say something comes up, you get like 2 of those with me. Like like last minute, like so something came up and you can't make it, but you didn't tell me till like right before we're supposed to go do like whatever. I can feel like my blood boiling in my body. Like, oh, that makes me so mad. Like, so angry. Cause it's just like you had all this time. Cause I would be so not angry if it was like immediate, or like, hey, I can't hang out that weekend. I'm hanging out with this person. But what she would do is she and I would make plans on like so she'd be at my house from like Friday to Sunday, and we'd be like, hey, that was cool. Like do you want me to come over to your house? Do you want to come back to my house like next week, like next Friday? And it'd be like Sunday we're having this conversation, and we had phones. Like we had phones. She went to a different school than I did later on, but we still kept in touch, and she would still come over to my house. So I'm like, yeah, like, do you want me to come to your house? Do you want to come to my house? Whatever, whatever. Like, whatever you want to do, dog. And she would be like, yeah, 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 for sure. Like, like, I'll let you know. But she would say, yeah, like, I definitely want to come over, like, next Friday. And I'd be like, cool, cool, cool. And it wasn't like I wouldn't, like, talk to her after that. Like, we would talk the whole week because she was, like, my, like, bestie at the time. So, like, we would talk every day. And then, like, Thursday night, like, Friday afternoon after school, I'm back home. I did my homework. Like, I cleaned my room, did, like, all this shit. And then she'd hit me up, like, actually, man, I'm gonna go hang out with this dude I just met, like, 2 days ago. And I'd be like, oh, cool. Yeah, no problem. Just me, your bestie of like years at this point, chopped liver. No, no, go have fun, you know? And oh, it would make me so mad. And then she would get mad at me because I'd be mad at her. And I'm like, well, yeah, I'm mad at you because I made these plans with you, and you just don't care. Like, oh, this stuff makes me so mad. Like, oh my god. And then there was like a different time. So I don't know why I stayed friends with her for so long. I guess part of me hoped that she would get better. She never did. If anything, I think she got worse. Like, but she was dating this guy who she what's like the nice way to phrase it? I gotta like have like my hands together as I think of like the right word. Like she just didn't pick like good men to get with. Like, oh my lord. Like, so she was with this dude who his name escapes me now, but like, even he didn't deserve like the way that like she was doing him or whatever. And she hit me up one day because he was my friend on Facebook or whatever. Like I had his number, something like that at the time. And it was like, hey, like, like my boyfriend's looking for me, whatever, whatever. Like, tell him I'm hanging out with you. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm like, whatever you're doing, like, like I'm not gonna make you tell me, but like I'm not lying for you. You know what I mean? And I knew what she was doing. She was hanging out with this guy who she kept being like, oh, like, but don't worry, like, we're just friends. Nothing's gonna happen. Chat, if you could believe it. Something did happen. And her boyfriend he texted me. He's like, yo, have you heard from, my friend? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I did, as a matter of fact. And it's like, oh, like oh my God, just like such like a bad person. Like she would have rules for like the people that she was dating, and she was always and I mean like so hung up on like she basically thought that like everyone that she dated would just like cheat on her or like not be good to her. So she had like rules. And oh my gosh, like she had rules like when Game of Thrones was like popping, right? She was like any guy that she dated couldn't watch Game of Thrones. And it's like, oh, well, why can't he watch Game of Thrones? And it's because my friend didn't want him to see the ladies in Game of Thrones because it's an HBO show and we know what HBO has, and they have like a little bit of like nudity, and she didn't like that. So her boyfriends couldn't watch Game of Thrones, and they couldn't watch like anything that had to do with like any of that stuff. Like any show that had like a little bit of like whatever, not about it. However, same vein, she could have like, oh my God, so insecure. Oh my God. I feel bad. Like I'm just like talking about her, but like honestly, it's so bad. Like use me as, like a PSA of like be careful who you're friends with. Where's my ladders and shit? Oh well. I'll figure it out. Just oh my God, yeah, I'm just insecure. Like she was obsessed. Oh my God, she was obsessed with like Deadpool, right? Like this is like the shining example in my head right now. So I like comic books and whatever, and I saw they were making a Deadpool movie, and I'm like, yo, that sounds badass. So she watched it before me, and she would be like possessive over fictional characters. And I'm just kind of there like, okay. So I was telling her like, yo, I'm about to go watch the Deadpool movie, da 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 da, whatever. She's like, yeah, it's a good movie, but you can't like Deadpool. That's my man, da 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 da, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, he's not real, right? Like he's not like he's played by Ryan Reynolds, but like Deadpool as a character is not real, right? And oh man, she got mad at me. But yeah, I'm like, that's dumb as hell. Like what do you mean? That would be like me, right? I'm trying to think of like, well, I don't spoiler alert, I don't have to think that hard. Like, I have a body pillow. I have body pillow covers of like Homelander and Ghost from Call of Duty. That'd be like me being like, no, they're mine. It's like, no. Like I like the characters. Like whatever. Say what you want to about me, but I'm never gonna be like, no, they're mine. like, and be like actually like upset if like someone else like likes the character that I happen to like, because she would get actually upset, like she would get like really mad at me and I'd be like, bruh, like they're not real. God, it's, you know, she and I were friends for so long, like, and it's like she was just like, it just got worse, like, because she and we stopped being friends for a while and then we reconnected again. Like we reconnected when I turned 21. 21. Yeah, I think I was like 21. Yeah, I was. And she lived like in the same state that I used to live in, but she lived like pretty far out in like the like country at this point. And she was engaged to this guy, and you know, I can't really speak on the guy that she was with, but I can speak on her. Because she and I would talk all the time. Because we would like, you know, we were like reconnecting and whatever. And we would like make plans like to see each other, like to hang out or whatever. Because it had been so long. And like she would tell me like about her fiance. And she would be like, oh, well, he's not allowed to play League of Legends. And I'm just like, what? Because at the time, I still played League of Legends. So I'm like, why not? And lo and behold, she felt really insecure. Like she felt really insecure because of Jinx. And I'm like, of Jinx? Like what do you mean? And she's just like, oh, well, his friends told me. And it also is just like, she had this reaction on what could have been like a joke, but like his friends had told her that like he used to have like a really big crush on Jinx, da 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 da, like all this stuff. And she like lost her mind, like apparently like on him or whatever. And I'm like, first of all, there's better women in League of Legends to have a crush on. I'm just putting it out there. Like Jinx is not even in like my top like 5. Like nah. Anyway, so like she got real upset with him and she would get mad at me because I still played League. Oh, it's Eden.
Hello.
What up, Eden?
I don't want to interrupt you.
Oh, I didn't hear you join.
No.
But what up? I'm talking about Sarah.
Mm.
But yeah, she used to get so, oh my god, like I think that's so crazy. Like to get that angry over like a video game character is so like it's pixels. Like they're not real. But it'd be like that. I don't know, Eden, have you ever dated a La Toxica that would get mad at you if you liked like a video game character? Or like a movie character?
My daughter's mom was kind of like that.
Oh. You, I mean, I believe it. I was gonna say you have to that one restaurant you showed Scrub yesterday. You're gonna have to go there, Eden.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what restaurant? I was like, but then I remembered.
Yeah, the like off Hooters, the Hooters, but not. Cause yeah, Sarah was like that. Oh my god, like her fiance, I guess her ex fiance now, couldn't play League of Legends. All they would do is watch Dragon Ball all the time.
That's boring as fuck.
Yeah, it's like I don't know, but like he wasn't allowed to do like anything. Like he couldn't have like any female friends. Like couldn't have any female friends. Like you know, like wasn't allowed. Like couldn't talk to me like without her there. And I'm like, first of all, your man's busted, so don't even like try to pretend that I would be interested. I said it.
Crazy.
He's busted as fuck. I said it. But like yeah, like she would just be so like controlling. And I'm like, this is why people don't like you. Like, people don't like that shit.
Right.
Like, I mean, some people do, I'm sure. Let me catch up on my chat real quick. I got a weed. I also have a very, like, small circle. Like, I got Violet, Eden, and Scrum. Pretty much. Those are the homies I play games with. And,
Hey, that's me.
like, watch shit with. Yeah. Like, it's so crazy. It's so baffling, too. But, oh, man.
Power washing shit.
I've been washing this fountain for a while. I've been yapping mostly, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was trying to play Baldur's Gate, but I could not get that shit to open today.
Oh no.
I don't know, I've always had issues with it. Like, when I bought the game, I downloaded it, and the, like, launcher wouldn't... I think Scrum bought Baldur's Gate for me, actually. Let me not take credit for that. I want to say he bought it for me when it came out, and, like, the launchers never worked. So, like, how I have to launch the game, I have to go to, like, the, where it's installed on my computer, go to, like, the bin data or whatever, and then launch it that way.
What the fuck?
If it works, too. Because, like, when I go through Steam, it says it's running, the launcher pops up, and then it just disappears, and the game, like, closes itself. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Wow.
So I have to, like, jump through hoops, and then today it was just, like, crash, or, like, it wouldn't even run. I'm like, alright, cool, I'll just play Powerwash.
Have you uninstalled it and reinstalled it?
Yeah. I've done that a few times. It just doesn't, like, I don't know, Eden. It just hates me. It's
That's
fine.
crazy.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, me and Scrum beat it once already. And then we had, like, our, like, bad guys playthrough, and we didn't finish that.
Right.
I had to, like, convince Scrum to play with me again. Which I did go to the grocery store, Eden. I got donuts. That's how I'm gonna bribe Scrum today. Not really.
What kind of donuts?
Assorted.
Oh.
I ate, like,
Boo.
the boo. I ate, like, the, like, chocolate covered, like, cream filled one, because those are my favorite. I saved Scrum the other one that has the cream filling, because it's, like, raspberry or whatever, like, some kind of jelly, and I'm like, ooh.
Ooh.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, ooh. I'm like, I will watch Scrum eat it and just kind of be like, can I have a piece?
It's like, dog, like, you just ate yours.
I mean, there's more, but, you know, that's, like, the only other one in there, Eden. I want Scrum to eat it and then give me, like, a little piece. Like a, you know, it's like the wife tax, you know? It's like the dad tax, just, like, a little bit.
The wife tax.
The wife tax. But yeah, Eden, how's your day going? Are you off today?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I don't work until tomorrow.
Leaf said, don't even ask, take it from him before he takes a bite and run. I wouldn't do that to him. He works hard. He deserves a donut. You know what's funny, Eden? I think Scrum said it yesterday, but, like, his job had, like, a potluck or whatever for, like, breakfast food, so he bought, like, yogurt, honey, and granola. And no one ate it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no one even ate it. So he brought home, like, the yogurt and stuff. And so we have more yogurt now. Yay. That'll probably be our breakfast tomorrow. Is this yogurt and granola and honey. Oh. I can ask my chat this question. Is there a food that is worse when you add, like, honey to it? That was, like, my boyfriend, husband. I'm gonna keep doing that. Like, question of the day.
My
He-
brother husband.
No. No. I'm gonna keep doing that. Chicken noodle soup. You know what? Or ramen. We didn't even think of that yesterday, Eden. That was crazy.
No, we didn't.
Damn. I'm gonna text him right now. I'm gonna be like, hey, yo, what up, Pookie Britches?
More like Dookie Booch.
Dookie Britches. I'm gonna tell him right now.
Hey, yo, that ass be farting.
It's beef farting. It is true. It is true. Because we were talking about like he was saying like because you can have like honey like seared like salmon and stuff. I don't know. Like I don't eat a lot of honey. I had to think like, do you eat honey or like drink it because it's a liquid? But I don't really use honey like that. Like in like yogurt, I do.
I mean, essentially, you are drinking it because it's a thick liquid. So
That's what I'm saying. Eden, you think anyone's ever like choked on like an ice cube for like for like a minute and then it melts and then they're like, oh, okay, I'm fine. That's a thought that I had today. I don't know why I had that thought, but I did. Like you just
I
like
was
think
that
you're
I was
dying.
I was that autistic enough for that to happen.
Yeah, Eden, it would happen to you.
Yeah. To be honest, yeah.
I did not know that. It is ill-advised to consume honey harvested in the 5th month of the year.
Why the
Oh,
fifth month?
the quality is questionable. I don't know. I'm not like a big like honey person,
Oh,
to be honest. It is good though, I will say. Like when I do have it, I'm like, ooh, maybes, boo,
that's crazy.
boo. That's funny. I know someone who's gonna hear that later when they get home. Oh, that's so
You know what?
funny.
You know what? Milk, eggs, fabric softener. Because of that joke, you deserve the timeout in chat.
No. uh, me and Scrum heard a good joke yesterday. It was that like firefighter one. It's like,
Mhm.
yeah, I was gonna make some alligator for dinner, but I only have a crock pot. But I'm just
Wow.
the Eden's scrolling over my name in my own chat ban. Ah, that's good. That is coming up. It is. It is. I don't know. I do think those are good options, though. I do think it has to be like ramen or chicken noodle soup would be worse with honey. Because I can't think of anything else. Like, I don't know. I can't think of another food that would be made like worse, unless it's already like not great. Because it's like, I would say like liver, but like, I mean, liver's not good anyway. Or at least I've never had liver, but like the idea of eating liver grosses me out. So like, I don't know. But it's like I feel like you could put honey on just about anything and it'd be like slightly better. I don't know. Except for chicken noodle soup. I feel like you can't do that. Or I would say like any like tomato soup maybe. I don't know. I don't know, Eden. Now I'm going to like keep thinking about this now. I'm going to like go back through it. Cuz like I think people put like honey on like asparagus, which I've never eaten asparagus. I've heard it makes your pee smell weird.
It does make me smell weird, but that's weird, though. Like honey on asparagus. I
I've
don't know about
I've
that one.
I've never had asparagus, really. Ah, hello. Another opossum. Hello. Welcome. Oh, I keep like popping my back. I don't know why. That's what like I hear like my Twitter feed is so like it's really just like food recipes at this point. Like so I see so many like different like recipes where it's like people like they put honey on stuff. And it's usually like asparagus or like I've seen people put like honey on like green beans
Hmm.
and like whatever, that's fine. I don't know, like the only vegetables I don't like really is like celery. Like I hate celery. And then I have that like soap gene or whatever. So like if I eat like cilantro, it tastes like soap. What? You hate green beans? I can't believe it.
Mm. Green beans are pretty good.
They're pretty good. And my great grandma used to grow like the really like skinny ones, and I would help her like pick them and like open them or whatever, string them, de-string them, whatever. She would like grow those, and my mom grew like a ton of squash one year. Eating, oh my lord, we were eating squash like every day.
Mm. It couldn't be me. I hate squash.
That couldn't be me. You hate squash, Eden. That's crazy. Is it like all squash or just like the yellow squash?
All squash.
Really? That's crazy, Eden. I don't know how you could.
If I find it in my food, I pick it out. Like if I were to get Chinese food, and if I were to get like anything that has like squash in it,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like the kung pao chicken that has it, or like some other one. But yeah, if it has squash in it, I actively go in and I pick it out.
They used to be me with like onions when I was a kid. Oh man, I hated onion. Like now as an adult, I love onions, but when I was a kid, oh my god, I hated onion. Like my mom would go to like Taco Bell and she'd be like, "Hey, what do you want?" And I'm like, "Can I get like a burrito, no onion?" And Eden, if you could believe it, there was always some onion in there, and it would crunch, like it would crunch, and I'd just be like, "Okay, I'm done. Like I can't eat this."
Sounds about right.
Oh, just to like activate like my cringe. I like that and like celery. I can't do celery. But that's more of like and bananas. But it's weird. I like the flavor of banana, but I don't like I don't
The texture.
the texture. Like it is like it's weird. Like I can't describe it. Like my body just like rejects banana. Like I don't know what it is. Like I don't know what it is. Like the flavor's great. I love the flavor of banana. But if you
I think
give
it's like
me
too
like an
much
actual
texture
banana,
after.
oh my god. Like I remember once I was watching Corey Kenshin play, like I think it was like FNAF Ultimate Custom Night or something like that. And I was on this like health kick. I was trying to eat like a lot healthier. So I bought like a bunch of bananas, and I was like, I'm gonna get over this, whatever this is. Eating, it took me 20 minutes to eat one banana.
That's crazy.
And what I would do is like I would bite it. I would like chew it, chew it, chew it, and I have to like down it with water, like each bite. And I'm like, this sucks. I'm like, maybe I'm just not meant to enjoy bananas, like, and like I made sure they were like, like in good condition. Like I didn't get any that were like mushy or had like the spots on them. Like they weren't like green anymore. Like they weren't like too green anyway. They were, like yellow enough.
Right.
Cause I swear, like my like family will buy bananas. You bring them home, you got like a day or so max with them. I'm convinced, like hours if you're lucky. Like you just get like like one bundle of bananas, and like 2 days later they're brown and mushy. You're like, oh, I don't have bananas anymore. Or you make banana bread. That is true too.
Everybody loves banana bread.
Like Eden. Like that is what has always perplexed me. Like I love banana bread. I love banana nut muffins. An
I think it's
actual
just
banana, can't do it.
Yeah, I think it's just like the texture thing with bananas
It's gotta be.
because obviously it's like at first
Ooh.
it's hard, and then once you bite into it, it gets mushy after like chewing on it for so long.
Mm,
So I can kind of like see why.
I don't know. I don't like be chewing much, to be honest. I got like 3 chews, and I'm just like, ew.
Because the mushiness is just like so kind of adds to that texture of like
It's crazy.
feels like you're chewing with no teeth.
God, yeah. Ooh, that sounds so good. Slice them up, fry them. Ah. Oh, pig brain. Oh, Lord. Oh, anything like brain. Like, I can't do like organ meat. Like, I don't know. The idea of it just like, oh, Eden. I knew somebody. They were from Panama. Like the actual, like, Panama.
Mhm.
And oh, he would always eat like heart, brain, liver, all that stuff. And I'm like, miss me. I could never. Like he would just show me like, you know, like the cuts of the meat and stuff.
Right.
Oh my goodness. I've never eaten a giblet in my life. A giblet.
A giblet.
A giblet. I
A
will
gibble.
say I have heard that a certain scrum body that we know likes to eat the turkey heart or chicken heart or whatever. And I think that is so, oh, I don't know. Just, like, it's one of those things, like, I'm open to some degree. Like, I will try it. But I am like a baby also. Like an actual, like, whiny baby about it.
When I was younger, I used to eat chicken hearts.
What? Nah.
Yeah.
I've heard. I have heard. uh, I can't wait for Mr. Worm to get home. Cause oh yes, I have spoken to Mama Worm. I have gotten the deets.
The deets.
The deets. Yeah. It's like my favorite part of like visiting them is I get to hear all about everybody from Mama Worm. It's pretty great.
Mm. The didgeridoos.
I get all the didgeridoos. I sure do. Man.
Nose.
Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure it's like getting me too, eating them all like congested.
I've been sneezing like a lot. I don't know why. Maybe it's the allergies. Maybe
Maybe.
so. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I could ever cross like that bridge either. I was gonna say we know someone. I don't really talk to him anymore. But like I forgot where he went, but like there was one place he went to and he was eating something and he asked him like what it was and they were just like meow meow. And I was like, oh no.
That's crazy.
I was like, oh no. I think it was Josh.
That's wild.
I just remember him talking about that one day and my soul would have left my body. There's no way. I would feel so bad. Like I would feel terrible. But it's like I don't know. I feel guilty eating like chicken and cow and stuff too, but I could never like be like vegetarian or anything.
In Mexico, it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same thing too. So if you were to go like down to TJ or whatever, like certain parts of TJ,
Mhm.
uh, and you would ask them like they like what kind of meat is this? They'll just say bark bark.
Oh no, not bark
Yeah,
bark.
half of them will say like bark bark because
That's
they have a shit ton of dogs. I'll tell you that for free.
that's
In,
crazy. I
in
believe
Mexico,
you. That's
in
crazy.
Mexico, TJ, they have a shit ton of fucking dogs out there.
Hmm.
So I wouldn't doubt it that some of it's gonna be dog.
Oh, there's that like one YouTuber that Scrum showed me, but it's like this guy and his brother and like they'll eat like he found some like meat market website and I think he ate guinea pig. Apparently, I don't want to get this wrong. I think they say it's like a dish in like Peru. Like they'll eat guinea pig and I'm just like that I don't know. Like I had a pet guinea pig, and I don't know. I never like I never looked at my guinea pig or whatever, or you know like my brother's guinea pig and was you know like knife and fork bib, like you know like a Looney Tunes character. I can't imagine. But I mean, it's like you know people eat bugs. Like when I was in Spanish 2, my Spanish teacher brought in like she brought in like fried crickets and like different like flavors, and she was like yeah, for extra credit, you can eat one of these. And I was like, maybe. And then I picked it up, eaten, and it still had like the eyes and the antenna and all that. And I was like, I was like, nope. I was like, I don't need the extra credit. And she's just popping them back just like chips. And I'm like, could not be me.
Right.
But that's what, oh, she was just like, it was nothing eaten. I was floored. That is true. Shrimps is bugs. I have been told that. Shrimps is bugs.
The bugs.
The bugs. You know, I don't like lobster a lot, like to be honest. Like I don't get the hype around lobster. To be honest, like I've had it like twice, I think, and it's okay. I prefer shrimp.
Pretty good.
Not where I've been, which I think I got mine from like Red Lobster. And it was not anything to write home about. So I don't get it. I don't get why lobsters like, you know,
Lobster with butter. Butter.
butter.
Butter pecan.
Bang. Nah, I just can't. I can't do like lobster. That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like shrimp is, and then you have a lot more options with shrimp because you got coconut shrimp, you got like popcorn shrimp, you got like all the different kinds of
Right.
shrimp,
Deep fried shrimp.
deep fried shrimp. You can have like sautéed shrimp. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's so many options.
What does they use? What is it? What is that other crustacean that they use in like crab boils or in boils?
Like
Um,
crab.
no, not
Uh,
well. Yeah, crab. And there's another one.
oh, crawfish.
Crawfish. There we go.
Oh, I've never had crawfish. That's crazy. I
Probably not.
know. I
Yeah.
lived in Louisiana. I'd never had crawfish. It's wild. I know. I didn't have gumbo or anything either. I was just always getting food poisoning though, so it's like I did not want to risk it. Like whenever I found like, you know, like a safe thing to eat, I'm like that. I'm just gonna eat this forever.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Oh, because I was just always getting like left and right, and just getting food poisoning, like crippling food poisoning too. Not just tee hee, I have like a touch of diarrhea today. Like no, it's like I just would like curl
Touch
up.
of diarrhea.
Yeah, I have just like a pinch of diarrhea. Like let me just, you know, lay here in bed and suffer. No, mine would be like put like like just like put me down, put me in the dirt, like please. That's how I felt like every time. Oh
I bet
yeah,
they do have it.
I was gonna say I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
That makes sense though. I think I went the wrong way to the exit. My ladder. Can I just like throw my ladder? Can I WWE throw my ladder over here?
I don't think so.
Dumb.
Stupid. It doesn't even let you do that. Just toss the bitch.
That's what I'm saying. Like why do I have to find like an entrance from here? I feel like there should be a little thing I could just like walk into. I can't believe I've been streaming for like 4 hours.
Conversation's good.
Yeah. It has been for sure. I feel like I've I've yapped more today than I have in like 2 weeks. Can I like just oh, Eden, I'm in. I'm so in.
Kind of lagging on my side, but it's just me though.
It's just me though. Yeah, I'm gonna probably wrap it up soon, cause the worm will be back. Not really. It takes him a little bit. He's got to squirm on home.
Hmm.
No, it's fine. Back up the ladder. I'm gonna do a violet and keep falling off, and I'm gonna walk back up the ladder.
Mm-mm. Going up the stairs, going down the stairs, going up the stairs, going down the stairs,
I'm going up the sideways stairs.
going up the sideways stairs.
Yeah. If Violet was here earlier, I think he just got busy at work.
Probably.
Probably. It keeps him busy. So I was actually cleaning this fountain the other day, but it like reset my progress.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Eden, are you okay?
Almost got fucked.
Oh no.
Not in a good way.
Not in a good way. Okay. No, I got farther cleaning it in my stream than I did when I was cleaning it like over the weekend. I think it's ambitious for me to want to finish this before I end stream.
Right.
I don't think I'm gonna get there, Eden. There's a lot of little parts here. Like this graffiti is crazy. I gotta like go down to like the spinny tip. I think.
Yeah, Doc, there's two outside that window.
Oh, Eden. Based on your knowledge of My Little Pony, what pony do you think you're most like?
To be honest with you, Cheems, I have no knowledge of my
I
little pony.
have no knowledge. You know, Eden, that's fair. I don't have a lot of knowledge either. But we know one man who does, and that's Violet.
Mhm.
He and I were talking about that before I started streaming.
How do you not have ears, brother? Like,
Not have ears. It's crazy. No ears?
like the op is like you can clearly hear like the op on his left side. He does not turn. It's like, dude.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about, Eden? That dawned on me you're playing Rainbow. I was like, Eden, you have ops? What are you doing? Like, not Eden talking about his ops. Eden, I want some cheese.
Some string cheese.
We don't have any string cheese. We got little, like, slivers of cheese. Oh, we had this one cheese. I think Scrum talked about it, but it was like and I talked about it earlier, but it was like pumpkin, like spiced or whatever cheese. Was really good.
Mm-hmm.
We were surprised that it tasted just like pumpkin. Like, cause you know, like the pumpkin spice is just like what, like cinnamon, nutmeg, like,
And I think cumin.
yeah. It was good. Like, it was crazy good. Like, I'll have to see. I don't think they have any more. But, like, oh, it was so good. Like, because it tastes like, but it's cheese. It's cheese, but it tastes just like pumpkin. It's so interesting. I love cheese. I would.
Not bad.
It was, like, really good. Like, because we got that cheese whenever we got, like, the other cheese that we didn't like because it was so, like, hard.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my god, like night and day, like that pumpkin cheese, which whoever's making that, they need to make it more. Like
They need to make it more.
that's what I'm saying. Like they need to make it more. Like, but it's good. It's good. Like they have that one, and then I saw it today when I was at the grocery store.
Never gonna catch.
Never gonna catch.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, oh no, they were ready for that. But no, there was like a espresso on like the rind. I don't think we got that one. We might have. We have a lot of cheese in our fridge because of me.
Right.
But it's because like I don't like to eat cheese without my man. Like, I don't know. It has been 4 hours. It's almost been like 4 hours and 30 minutes so far. I'm just kind of
30.
vibing. Gonna wrap it up
Uh,
soon.
the only time, like, if I were to have cheese while I'm out, is if I get like the Slim Jim mixed
Oh,
chicken. Yeah.
yeah. Man, you know, Eden, I could snap into a Slim Jim right now. I haven't had a Slim Jim in years. Oh my god.
Dog, what are you doing walking right in front of me?
I thought you were talking to me, Eden, and be like, shit, right now. I'm trying to trying to think about Slim Jims. Oh, those like really like huge ones. Oh, like the like I don't know, double XL Slim Jim, thick
Double
Jim.
XL Slim.
You know what I'm talking about? The really like fat ones. Oh god,
Yeah.
I could mess those up, Eden. I could. To be honest, I did not like the cheese that was in like those Slim Jims, like the ones you're
Mhm.
talking about. I do not like that cheese as much. It's still cheese, but it's not good cheese.
It's not good cheese.
It's not good cheese. Eden, I don't know if I told you, but I told Violet I was not looking forward to going to the store today.
Oh no.
I wasn't. But you see what had happened was I had some cereal for breakfast and I ate the rest of the cereal that I really like. So I was like, I was like, let me go get more. Like, you know, let me go get more. Because like they still have Blueberry and stuff out like right now. But
Mhm.
I told Scrum, I was like, I like this like Raisin Brand cereal. Like it's like blueberry brand. That's a mouthful for someone with a stutter. God bless. But it's like blueberry brand, Raisin Brand.
Right. It's a blueberry and blueberry.
Bah, bah. Hell yeah. I do like cheese. That is like one of like the fun facts about me. I love cheese. But oh no, I got chocolate milk. That's what I was gonna tell you, Eden, as a treat. Because I had to get more milk anyway, and I was like, "Ooh, chocolate
Right.
milk." This has kind of been like hanging out in my like in the fridge because I wanted to stream, so I was like,
Mhm.
"No, I've not earned chocolate milk yet. I got to stream first because I did everything else that like I like set out to do already,
Right.
and then I wanted to stream, so I was like, "Ooh, I'll have chocolate milk after stream." Here we are. I want to get to like 90%, but I don't know if I'm gonna get that far. I'm gonna wrap up like right at 5. I got like 10 minutes. 10 minutos.
Doing this one again. All right, I'll go frost.
Eden, I have to tell you, I don't know how you play Rainbow. That game just makes me so mad. I'm just dead for like most of it.
It's a it's one of those FPS shooters where you just have to kind of like be patient on.
Hmm. I used to like get wine drunk and play it all night years ago. And I've not gotten much better, Eden. I'll tell you that for free.
I was playing it last night while fucking drunk, so
So you know where I've been, Eden.
yeah.
Oh no, this game doesn't make me mad. The dog on my screen, Eden, he's playing Rainbow Six Siege. But nah, I don't know. I'm not very good at like first person shooters. Like even Call of Duty, I booted up Call of Duty the other day, and I did okay, but like not as good as I have done before. Let me finish cleaning this right here.
I had to. I had to delete Call of Duty off my shit.
I don't blame you.
It's like I don't even play it, so what's the point?
Right. Yeah, and it's such a big game too. Oh my lord. I don't know if like my chat has heard, but like I still can't get over how many gigabytes they want you to have for GTA 6. Like they want you to have like 700 plus gigs, Eden.
I believe it.
And it's like that's like a whole hard drive basically. And then I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be like game of the year, if it'll be worth it. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
imagine it comes out, Eden, and the whole world is just like, yeah, this could have stayed in the drafts. like,
Mm,
like you know,
imagine.
maybe the world's better without a GTA 6. I just don't know what they can do at this point, like to make it better. Because like you know, they're talking about like, oh, the graphics are supposed to be really good, and it's just like, and
Well, I mean, the graphics that they showed were coming from a fucking console, so it's just like, all right. So how's it gonna look on a PC then?
well, that's the thing. Like they want you to have like a 4070 to run it on like minimum graphics. And
Yeah,
I'm like, yeah, you're smoking crack.
no.
Like for real, you are smoking that crack. Because
Smoking various levels of crack.
I was gonna say, ain't no way. Okay,
You
that's
had him in your sights,
clean.
brother.
You know, Eden, I got this more clean than I expected to in like a few minutes.
Yeah, because when I came in, that was all dirty.
Uh, I mean, that's just how Eden talks, I guess.
Are you on Kick or YouTube or?
All three.
Oh, for sure.
I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Nice. That's clean. Oh, I'm about to sneeze.
Achoo.
At you. I don't know if people do this where you are, Eden, but like whenever you like have to sneeze, and there's always one person that's like popcorn, because it's supposed to make you like not sneeze. Gonna like deprive you of like your sneeze, so they say like popcorn or like elephant, and it's supposed to
Or
make you,
pineapples.
or pineapples. It's supposed to make you like not sneeze. Allegedly, it's never worked on me. I don't know. I told Scrum, I think like probably like a month ago now. But like if
Hmm.
you want to yawn and you like want to like stop your yawn, just like touch your tongue and you don't have to yawn anymore. That's why people do that like to cats and stuff. If like they yawn, they'll just like touch their tongue and then they don't like they stop yawning
Hmm.
cuz for whatever reason. I say pineapple worked on my brother. He was super pissed. I'm saying just depriving the man of a good sneeze. I want to say Russia. That's just because of like your YouTube name looks like Russian text to me. That's my guess. Anyway, But I was saying earlier, I think it's neat. I do keep up like where people like watch me from on YouTube because it shows me, and I think it's neat. And I think it's funny. I think people try to have like subtitles for me in the way that I talk because I feel like I talk so like disjointed and weird. I don't talk like a normal like American, and I stutter. I don't know if that picks up good on like subtitles. Like so many times I just like trip over my words because I talk real quick. Oh, Eden, I got like 3 minutes before I'm wrapping up for good.
Mm-hmm.
Like this game is just like I want to keep cleaning. I'm just louder. I think
Oh shit.
Eden might just be quiet. There.
A little bit.
A little bit. Oh. One of Scrum's coworkers said clam chowder would be bad for honey or adding honey to it.
Chowder.
Yeah, like if you add honey to clam chowder. I mean, I don't know. You got to be in like
Yeah.
the mood for clam chowder. I think that is good
Yeah,
though.
I can kind of see that.
Oh, and Leaf, I use stream elements like multi-stream. That's how me and Violet multi-stream. It's on their website. It's like a OBS plugin type deal. That's how we do it. I don't know if it's all clear. Like it says I have good connection, but I don't know. Twitch has lied to me before, and it's been like, oh yeah, no, Cheems, you're like it's framey, it's laggy, and then it's fine. I'm like, oh, alright. Oh, I did. Yeah, so it's multi-stream by Stream Elements. It's on their website. It's just like a little like plugin.
Fuck.
And then we follow I think his name is Nutty on YouTube, and he has a lot of like resources. Like he has like StreamerBot, which is good because it like you can keep up with your chat that way on like YouTube, Kick, and Twitch.
Fuck.
I've been watching it for like 4 hours. I've been kind of going off on tangents and like rambling as I'm wont to do. Oh, hold on, this gnome's still dirty. I don't think I'm gonna get this clean. Oh, it is 5 o'clock. Damn. Well, it's fine. I can finish it up, not tomorrow, but like Tuesday, I suppose. It's a big fountain, to be fair. But yes. I have only done this fountain. It's really just kind of it's not like a story clean anyway. It's just like a bonus like one. Cuz I just kind of felt like chilling. Like yapping. It's what I do best, if you ask me.
Shit. Zonder is in the new Scare movie that's coming out.
No way.
Or Scream. Yeah.
I hope he plays like the same character and is just Zonder like the whole way through, the soul patch and all.
He doesn't have a soul patch. He has a beard.
Ooh. He can make it a soul, you know, he can change that, Eden. He can make it a soul patch.
Right. Look like Fred Durst.
Yeah. Ouch. Apparently it's taken me crazy long to clean this fountain, Eden. That's what someone on YouTube told me.
It's gotta be really clean.
It is just me. I'm the only one playing.
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where to put my stuff down.
Need to get like the right angle too. Oh, I fell. I fall down. I need to get back up here. Well, actually, I think
Let's fucking go.
I finished cleaning up here. It was pretty good. Be falling quite a bit. Yeah, I gotta clean like this whole part up here, but I'll probably do that next time I stream this game. I get like the
And that's
rest of
crazy.
the
There's 7
gnomes.
screen movies. That's wild.
That is wild, Eden. Whatever you said.
That there's 7 Scream movies.
There is? That's so many.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Alright, I'll do this last tippy top part when I stream Tuesday, I think. But I've been Cheems. I had a lot of fun. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Eden, my dog Eden.
Bark, bark.
Bark bark. Yeah, I will catch y'all Tuesday. Woo!